Hello, everyone, and welcome to Nancy Drew, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. If you happen to be watching on the VOD, be sure to check the stream guide where you can hop around to when I actually start playing, because I still have to install it. Interestingly, I think this is the first game that has 2 discs. It looks like from here on out they got 2 discs.
Delicious.
I don't know if that means it's longer, more graphics. I don't really know. Hi, everybody. Hi, hey, hello. Sable Bun, thank you for the 6 months. Yes, love some Nance. Nikki, 3,451, thank you for the 43 months. Yay, Nance time. You're gonna shit yourself, says Esoteric Octopus. That's good. I don't know. Is that good? That doesn't sound good. Yep. Bounce Good, thank you for the 17 months. The Tick Cartoon, thank you for the 16 months. Yo Moose, can't wait for Nance. Playing The Witness started because of that one stream you did years ago. Will we ever see you play through the whole thing someday? LOL. I don't know. I don't know that watching me play The Witness through would be interesting. Would that be something that would actually be interesting to watch me do? I love that game. Don't get me wrong. I love the game. I just don't know that it would really translate to a stream very well.
What a hamburger.
YouTube thumbnail for this looks like Polar Express. It kind of does, doesn't it? Xchaka. Thank you so much for the 113 months. Far too many months. When we really think about it. It gets increasingly difficult trying to come up with funny little sub-quips when you've done it for nearly 9.5 years. Yeah, I can imagine. Thank you so much, Chaka. Joy Malie, thank you for the 43 months. Sit in the sleuth booth and look for a new clue because it's time for the Drew Crew. Thank you. Thank you very much, Joy. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. A real, who's a poet? Shel Silverstein. I don't know many poets. I started making thumbnails for the streams, I think, during the Kyrandia ones for YouTube. I'll make thumbnails for the YouTube streams when I know what the fuck I'm going to do. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing, and then I just start the stream, and I kind of figure it out. Kind of figure out while it's starting up. Okay, I'm going to finish reading these things, and then we can get to the install. Walnut440, thank you for the 27 months. Life's been getting in the way of me catching live streams, but I'm always here in spirit to tell you in chat, I wish you all much love. Thank you so much, Walnut440. Great to see you here. Hope you can catch some more. You're the millennial Shel Silverstein. Indigo Fizz, thank you for the 21 months. Started jumping up and down when I got the stream notification. Nance Crew, assemble. Yeah, this was one of the ones where I didn't know what I was doing this morning. And I figured since we're going to do Mario Party on Friday, right? We got Friday Night Mario Party is running. And I really want to get bingoing again. Because we want to do VHS bingo. We want to do N64 bingo. We want to do PS1 bingo. So, I don't know, I wanted to do something on the PC because it seems like we're doing some console stuff in the near future, you know? Mm-hmm. By the way, if you guys, if any of you didn't check out the Legend of Kyrandia playthrough, that was a lot of fun. I'll definitely be coming back for the sequel at some point. Pingo S1. Yes, Mario Party, Friday Night Mario Party is back, and I should have all the fancy things I've been working on it this week. The time is needed. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Hi, Moose. Happy 20. Thank you so much. Factory Assassin, thank you for the 47 months. 47 months! Woo! Perfect time for some Nance. Can't stay long, so I'll catch you on the VOD. Thank you so much, Factory Assassin. And thanks to all the VOD watchers who are VOD watching. Yesterday, 1-2, thank you for the 47 months. Happy 47 months. Soda K Jack, thank you for the 13 months. Oh, why is Streamlabs doing this to me? 13 months, lucky 13. Esoteric Octopus, thank you for the $5. Hoping the donation thing finally works for me again. Did it work? I didn't notice. I was too busy, like, talking. Aesthetically unmotivated, thank you for the 7 months. Cheru Bebe, thank you for the $2. Hey Moose, so excited to see you play what is probably my favorite Nancy Drew. Unfortunately, I need to go run some errands, but I'll catch you later in the VOD. Have fun. Thank you so much, Cheru Bebe. Who else really enjoys, like, is this your favorite Nancy Drew? I've heard a lot of good things about this one, but I heard a lot of good things about the horse one too, and everyone was fucking lying about that one. B-Kid, thank you so much for the Prime sub. It's your favorite? You haven't played it? This is the best one? Your favorite? Top 3? Is it top 3 next to the horse one? If it's top 3 next to the horse one, I don't trust you. Puzzles are good? Okay. Furry Muffler, thank you so much for the 3 months. Here for the Nance. Let's hope there are no horses you have to take care of. It's on a train, right? So surely not. Spider Nerd 7, thank you for the 5 months. Hi Moose, I was inspired by your Nance VODs to try the games with my long-distance boyfriend, and this was the first of many we played. Now we're married and have a beautiful child who I'm already playing humongous games with. Gotta start that point-and-click addiction early. Thanks for all your amazing content that's followed me through so many life events. Thank you so much, Spider Nerd 7, that's great. All children should be raised on humongous entertainment games, definitely. Thank you so much, Spider Nerd. It was lovely.
I'm gonna make all the money now. He's gonna make all the money now.
I'm gonna make all the money now. Who was that? Oh, it's Sam Dub. Hi, Sam Dub 1. Thank you so much for the $20 and for the Nancy Drews. Hey, Moose, Nancy time. I'm so happy to be able to catch this game. It's one of my favorite ones. I love train travel. I've only been, well, I took the train to Portland recently. That was pretty fun. I haven't been on a ton of, like, trains. Not a ton of trains. I'll count this one, though. I'll count this one as a train that I've been on. Stardew Vinny, thank you for the 50 month. Sunny Sanjo, thank you so much for the 16 months. Nance Stream, time for more of It's Locked. I should have worn my It's Locked shirt. Sarcasm, thank you for the 21 months. Hi, Ian. As a fellow 30-something-year-old whose stomach can't handle coffee anymore, you've inspired me to try replacing it with G Fuel. I'll let you know if I pass away. Thank you, Sarcasm. I was just thinking, because I got my G Fuel, I was just thinking, I wonder if I could pester them and let me design a... They wouldn't let me do a Panther Piss flavor, would they? I'd have to do that at Gamer Subs, and I don't really want to... I like the G Fuel. Misanixta, thank you for the 5 months. Time for some Nans. KT Spin, thank you so much for the 93 months. Watching live for as long as I can while at work to be a part of the crew of the Drew. Have fun, Ian. Thank you so much, KT. Panther Potty? I don't like that. No. Moose Juice? Moose Juice, they might allow Moose Juice. And it would have to be a lemonade flavor, so, you know, it would, not that lemonade is like piss, but, I mean, you get where my head is at. In the fucking toilet. Cognetto, thank you for the 34 months. Hey, it's my 34-month subiversary. I think there's a rule about those? Not here, there's not. That rule doesn't exist. Ayla Rosebuds, thank you so much for the $4 and change. Rushing to start the stream without me on a Nance day is just cruel, Ian. Well, I didn't. I tried, but I didn't succeed, so it's, you know, it's fine. Tina Marie Sa, thank you for the 10 months. Heck yeah, happy 10 months. I've been watching you for nearly 10 years at this point, and I'm happy to be a supporter now. Thank you for all your streams and videos. Thank you so much, Tina. Recommended, ooh, a whole gig of space. I think I have DirectX 9, right? Alright, Sunday, thank you for the 42 months. Fish of the North Star, thank you for the 17 months. Hooray, it's Drew time. And Screedactyl, thank you very much for, whoa, for the 6 months. Bummed I missed Kyrandia, but stoked to be here for a new Nancy stream. Woohoo! I love this one. Good puzzles. Thank you so much, Screedactyl. Again, I do plan on playing Kyrandia 2 at some point. I don't know when exactly. But if you would like to be up to date on the Kyrandia lore, might not be a bad one to check out at some point. It is 12 hours, and half of those 12 hours are me sitting around walking in circles going, ah! But it was still fun. Vampire Sodas, thank you for the $5. Getting myself a toddy to celebrate. I got my surgery date. Looking for some chill streams in November while I recover. Thank you so much, Vampire Sodas. Best of luck on your recovery. And I should be here. Struggling with the word open. That did happen too, yes. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I should have installed while I was reading those things, because now I have to wait. But I'm settled in. I've got my Club Penguin notebook ready to go. Ready to take some notes. Oh, there's MJ hair everywhere. How are you guys doing? I'm excited to be back. I'm excited. I'm excited for this week. I think Mario Party is going to be fun, too. Junior Detective? Yeah, I'll do Junior Detective. My plan is to do Junior Detective, but say that I did Senior Detective. You know? I am ready, Freddy. It's true. You're in a hammock? That sounds relaxing. Covered in mosquito bites from 4th of July. That sounds less relaxing. I ate so much food on 4th of July. It was good. I got a hot dog, got a hamburger, got some queso. It doesn't sound like a lot of food when I just say those three things. Oh, there was a dessert, too. Some type of jello, fruit, pretzel dessert. It was very tasty. I ate way too much. Cosmo is high. Well, when is he not? When are you not? Set up any fireworks? We did sparklers. No fireworks, but we did do sparklers. I think there's like burn bans and stuff around here. I don't think you're supposed to set up. I mean, everyone was setting off fireworks, but I don't think you're supposed to do it. Oh, Korean barbecue, delicious. $900 in fireworks and set them off at your parent-in-law's farm. How much does $900, like how long did that last? I'm bald? I'm not bald yet. No, I didn't burn myself with a sparkler. It just sparkles and goes away. Hoskimus, thank you for the 55 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, yet. I'm not bald yet. I will be bald at some point. $4 hours? Damn. We used to do a bunch of fireworks when we go to... Oh, excuse me. When we go to Colorado. I don't know that we necessarily did it for... You know, wait. When we did 4th of July in Texas, we'd go to Waco. There was some fireworks show in Waco that we'd go to. I'll be bald in 4 hours? Maybe. I don't know, maybe. It depends on how stressful this game is. You want me to have a mental break and shave my head? If I do it on stream, will I get a bunch of money? Waco has a long history of explosions. It's true. Leave me alone. I'm already getting roasted for being bald. Haven't even started the game. Dark Ritta! Thank you so much for the 16 months. Hooray, I remembered to subscribe. Thank you for remembering to subscribe. And again, thank you everybody for the support lately. I've been very excited to stream. Get back on the stream train. You like my... Oh yeah, my hair is up, isn't it? I kind of forgot. I think I put my hair up when I went to bed. And then I put my headband on to go out and do yard work today, and I just kind of forgot about it. You have matching hairstyles? Who's wearing it better? Like, be honest. It's a hat, actually. Yeah, it's like one of those winter hats with the pom-poms on it. Sparkly Heart, thank you for the 2 months. Yeehaw for 2 months. Got my cat cuddling with me and the bong ready. That sounds like a fun day. Chaka is not wearing a headband, but you have bangs. Well, I don't have enough hair for that. Dude, this one's really installing. Is this one more graphics than the other Nances? Have I ever braided my hair? Yeah. Now, my fiance used to braid my hair, like, so when I went to bed, it wouldn't be all up in my shit or, like, pulling on my scalp. But never, like, out. I would never leave the house like that. There's a lot of animated characters. Okay. Cognetto, thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs. Thank you, Cognetto, as always. Sir Mighty, this is proper hardware. This is not a virtual machine. It is doing a big install on an actual... Do I have my, Hold on. This could be tragic. Don't... Yeah, see, my computer's right here. This is the bad boy we're working on. This is the XP computer. 98 computers down here, and then that's running my stream shit. How old is Nancy Drew now? She never says. Okay. Okay, we're ready to go. Have I asked Clint about audio card issues? No, I haven't. I could, but honestly, you know, Clint's not someone I talk to a ton, and I hate not talking to someone for so long and then, like, reaching out. Oh, sorry. Reaching out and, being like, hey, could you fix this for me? Sorry, I swapped to my main PC cam, which I'm assuming is pointing down the back of the down the back of my desk. Because I, like, you know, I rotate the camera so it can't look at me when I'm not streaming. Okay, that's quiet. I know you can't see it. Hold on. It looked like Tails. Yeah, you probably saw Tails. One of the many that lurks around my office. Don't look at my neck, okay? Oh my god, I hate that it, like, snaps. What's the, Wish I could make it a little louder. Hold on. Hold on. I am going to make it a little louder. Hold on. It might get a lot louder, so hold on to your ears.
What a hamburger.
It's not that bad. All right. All right. The music has been the same on these menus so far. Censor my neck. Baby Oats, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you for streaming right when I get off work. Timing is perfect. Perfect. I did that intentionally. And Super Nougat, thank you for the 5 months. Yay! More Nancy Drew. Thanks, Ian. You're welcome. I hear like a weird... Do you guys hear that? Like a weird... What is that? You guys hear that, right? Is that better? Yeah, the rattling. It had like a weird audio artifact. I'm not sure what that was. Is that better? Yeah, it was like a crackling. I don't know how to like... I don't know what the fuck that is. You don't hear anymore? Okay. Well, that sucks. What the fuck was that? The joys of working with old hardware, I'm assuming. It's still doing it. What the fuck is that? It's gonna drive me absolutely bonkers. Hold on, give me like... Let me fuck with it for like 5 minutes. I won't fuck with it too much, but... What the fuck is that? Is it the game? Why the fuck? What? You guys hear that, right? Oh wait, you can't see anything? I mean, this always, you guys know what this is. This happens all the time. Hold on, I'm gonna try and fix it real quick. I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna like, reconnect my audio cables, I guess? What the fuck? Don't look at me. I'm gonna go down here. Don't look at me. It hasn't happened before, right? Yeah, it's still going. I can hear it in my earballs. I mean my ear holes. Is it because I have a bun today? Is it because of my bun? I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, it's definitely. You can hear it. You hear it getting louder. Earthquake? It's something to do with the. It's subtle unless you have ear balls. The fuck is... Okay, I'm gonna restart and then I think it just is what it is. It's not a fan. It's not a fan. It definitely is the computer of somehow. Because when I fuck with, like, the USB cable, it gets a little louder. Fimiera, thank you for the 2 months. The fuck is that? I don't know this game. Can't wait to see it with wifey at the end of the week.
Shut up or I'll bust your face!
Shut the fuck up, Possum. Possum, thank you for the $6 and change. Can you hear it now? I sure can. What is that? Sorry, I didn't mean to say shut the fuck up, Possum. How did I know it was you? It said on the... It says right the fuck there. It must just be from boosting the gain. There we go. Well, I can't unboost the gain because you need to be able to hear the thing. I think it's gone. Okay, I'm just gonna have to try and ignore it. How's that? How's that? Okay, I'm just gonna have to ignore it. I'm gonna have to ignore it. I think it's gone enough for me to survive. The game is very loud, like too loud. What if I hold on? What if I do this? Can't hear it when I talk, so just keep talking.
Here I am at the railroad station along.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh!
The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. Here I am at the railroad station.
Well, that's the problem. I didn't realize how loud her voice was gonna
The only
be.
person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives.
Okay.
To board a train bound for who knows
That makes
where.
way more
The only person
sense.
who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. Here I am at the railroad station along with
Here
a
I
handful
am
of other
at the
detectives
railroad
to board a train bound
station.
for who knows where.
Okay,
The only
so
person who knows where we're
to
going is Lori
recap,
Gerard. Here I am at the railroad.
here I am at the railroad station. The music on the screen is just super quiet, I guess. Okay, I was just fucking with shit. I shouldn't have been fucking with it. Great VOD for sleeping. Listen, if you're sleeping, use that shitty YouTube's got that setting now that's like auto volume leveling or what the fuck ever. They've got a sleep mode built in now, so. Okay. Yeah, dynamic volume. I turned that shit off, but if I was gonna sleep to something, I guess I would leave it on. Okay. Well, that was totally unnecessary. I did not need to do that even in the slightest. Cardigan Jezebel, thank you for the 31 months. Happy 31 months from Megan and Dan. Thank you so much, Megan and Dan. How do I get the purple lighting in my office? Lots of, like, hue lights. I'm surrounded by, like, I've got 2 ceiling lights. Like, I've changed the light bulbs in there. Those are purple. Just, like, fucking hue lights like crazy. And then you gotta, like, if you want it on screen, you gotta, like, keep the lighting in the room dim and then light yourself. Because I got a bright-ass fucking light in my face. Otherwise, I look like this. Which I personally like. I think I look great like this. You prefer that? Okay, I gotta start playing this fucking game. I got a little sidetracked there with the noise that... Okay. All right. Let's get started. Welcome, one and all, to Nancy Drew, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. I've been assured that this is a great game and much better than the horse game. And if it's not, I just won't play any more Nancy Drew games, I guess.
Welcome to my latest case, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, click on Tutorial.
Is she loud enough? Too loud? Not loud enough? Good? Good. Okay, as always, I will be choosing Senior Detective because I am great at these games. And I know all the puzzles. You know, I haven't played it before, but I already know the puzzles because of how good of a detective I am.
Dear Hannah, here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. That's the young woman who invited everyone. Actually, she didn't really invite me. She invited Frank and Joe Hardy, and they invited me. And I've always wanted to join forces with the Hardy boys. I just hope this doesn't turn out to be another one of Lori's silly attempts to grab publicity. Some people can be a little too rich and a little too famous for their own good.
Have we met her before? Have we met her
Well,
before?
people, now that our little orientation tour is over, let's get started. Okay, I, again, am Lori Gerard, and the first thing I want to do is thank you all for coming. John Gray, I am so thrilled that you're taking time out from that TV show of yours to do some ghost hunting here with us. I mean, Ghost Chasers is like the best cable show ever. And Charlena Purcell, I cannot tell you how much I adore those romance novels you write. Your characters just seem so real. And all that stuff you know about the Old West, you are just awesome. And Tino Balducci, only the most famous police detective in the country. And then there's Frank and Joe Hardy. They're amateur detectives. My dad and their dad are old friends. And you must be the other amateur detective, their friend?
Why am I so tiny?
Nancy Drew?
Whatever. All right, I'll bet you're wondering where we're going. Well, we're going to Copper Gorge, Colorado. Why? To solve the mystery of what happened to Jake Hurley, the man who originally owned this train. Because see, one day in 1903, this train was found in a place called Blue Moon Canyon, which was out in the middle of the Nevada desert. Only the engineer was on board, and he was dead. As for Jake Hurley, he had disappeared from the face of the earth. Oh, and two more things. Before he disappeared, Jake was rumored to have found the richest gold mine in the world. And the train he owned, this train, his wife Camille died on it while they were going to the gold fields. It was rumored to be haunted.
She's gone.
Oh my gosh.
What in the world?
Hey, what's going on?
People should never go tampering with things they don't understand.
Oh, brother.
It's okay. Everybody just stay calm. No need to panic. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Well, Nancy, you're up on all that social etiquette stuff. What are you supposed to do when your hostess vanishes into thin air?
Steal the train? That was a lot of information. I
If
tried.
I don't seem
oh my God.
concerned, it's because I'm not. Laurie Gerard is a young woman whose only goal in life is to be famous. She craves attention and habitually uses her father's considerable wealth to get it.
Okay. That was a lot of information. I tried to write down what I could. Do we know Laurie from a different game? Have we met her before, or is this like a new thing? Funia Rinpa, thank you for the Prime sub. She's new. Okay. And Fuelman, thank you for the $5. Hi Moose, here's a donation toward upgrading your audio capture setup. Thanks for all the sweet content. Thank you so much, Fuelman. Okay. I know Charlena technically. Have I read one of her books? Okay. Do you think her disappearing like that is just some kind of publicity stunt? This lady wrote the books from Shadow Ranch. Okay.
So you think her disappearing like that is just some kind of publicity stunt?
I just think she couldn't resist showing off in front of all of us minor celebrities. What was your name again?
Nancy Drew. You and I have actually met. Sort of. I called you not too long ago when I was at Shadow Ranch. You gave me some information about Dirk Valentine.
Ah, Nancy Drew.
You don't remember me, do you?
You don't remember me, do you?
No.
What else do you know about Jake Hurley?
Psst. Nancy! Come here.
Excuse me for a second.
It does seem like there were a lot of like cinematic shots in that intro, huh? Who's that?
Is this Jake and his wife?
Yes. From what I've read, Camille loved to sing and dance, even in death, apparently. Jake reportedly told people that after she died, he would sometimes see strange glowing lights outside the windows at night, bobbing gracefully alongside the train as if dancing with it. He said he found the sight very comforting. I suspect normal people would have found it terrifying.
Okie dokie. Hello?
Hey, Nance.
Where have you two been?
I followed Tino Balducci.
And I went after John Gray. He went straight to the room in the car that used to be Camille's and didn't come out again. I could hear all these weird noises coming from inside.
What kind of weird noises? Okay, so John Gray is the guy with the fro, and he's a ghost chaser. He runs like a ghost TV show, right?
Any idea what he was doing?
I was just about to go in, but the next thing I know, Joe's got my arm in a vice grip and is dragging me back here, babbling about how Balducci's our guy.
He found something on the floor right where Laurie was standing when the train went dark. I saw him pick it up and put it in his pocket. Then he left.
Did you see what it was?
When I tried to talk to him, he just kind of brushed me aside and said something snotty like, "I'm on the job here, Junior, so just go back to the playground and stay out of the way." In case you two hadn't noticed, we're not getting a lot of respect around here. Can't we at least tell Balducci that we do stuff for ATAC?
You know the rules.
ATAC?
American Teens Against Crime. We do a lot of undercover work for them.
Wonder Cop's probably never even been undercover.
Joe, let it go. What'd Charlena have to say?
She thinks Laurie is faking this whole disappearance thing.
She's not the only one.
How can you say that? You heard Laurie scream.
Anybody can scream, Joe. Especially girls whose fathers have given them acting lessons along with everything else they've ever wanted.
What about you, Nancy? What do you think?
I was a part of ATAC as well. I did a lot of undercover work for ATAC. I was, when I was younger, I really was an American teen against crime. That's how I would describe myself. What up, Lupin? You haven't missed anything. We're in the intro, really. Well, you've missed a little bit of setup, but not that much. Agree with who about what? I agree with, fucking, I don't know. About what? I agree with Frank. Who do we like more? Do we like Frank or Joe more? Which one is Frank and Joe? Is Frank on the left or is Joe on the left? Oh, you were part of American Teens for Crime? Frank is on the right. Okay. I'll agree with. I forget the question. I'll agree with Frank.
I kind of agree with Frank.
You've got to be kidding.
Do you think? Yeah.
Do you think maybe one of Lori's other guests is in on her disappearance?
It's certainly possible.
From the way she talked, it didn't sound like she knew any of them.
Maybe that's what she wanted us to think.
Or maybe that's what one of them wanted her to think.
Well, whether Lori disappeared by force or by choice, what we've got to do now is find her.
Absolutely.
Has anyone talked to the engineer?
Not that I know of.
Then I'm going to head up front and tell him what's happened. Maybe he knows something we don't.
Good idea. In the meantime, we'll take another look around in here.
Great. Catch you later.
Is that the same? That's Frank. Frank is the one with the black hair? Is that the same voice actor? He sounds different. Yes, those are the Hardy Bros.
It looks like there's something behind this painting, but I can't.
Frank is blonde guy. Well, is Joe's voice the same? Switch between games? Okay. Frank sounded the same-ish.
Sadie Crawford.
Oh, wow.
We're going to the Sadie Crawford dance. In my khaki pants. Who the fuck is that? Sadie Crawford? Little shoes? Oh, two left shoes? Two left shoes. I guess I thought that those said large shoes. Or maybe L for little shoes? Left. Reliant K left those there. L for Lumbo. Two ladies' shoes. What are you making official? Okay, so a child with two either left feet or large feet or little feet did the crime. Oh, hi guys. No, I'm going to talk to the...
Engineer, what do you want?
Hello, I'm one of the passengers, and I just thought you should know that Lori Gerard has disappeared.
So?
I guess so, yeah, like where's she gonna go? Like, they're on a moving train. She jump off?
I just thought you might want to call the police or something.
Hey, all I know is I take orders from Miss Gerard, okay? Right now my orders are to get this train to Copper Gorge non-stop. And until Miss Gerard tells me otherwise, that's what I'm gonna do.
But Lori may not even be on the train anymore.
Look, Miss Gerard may not be a rocket scientist or anything, but even she knows better than to jump off a moving train.
But...
Now, if you'll excuse me, I got me a train to run.
Yeah, I'm kind of on his side there. Salty Diplomat, thank you for the 6 months. Happy Nance Day. My wife, who introduced me to the series, is watching with me. Can I get a hello for Alfira? Hello for Alfira. Thank you so much, Salty Diplomat. Okay. This is...
a square and a duck.
This is a square and a duck, it's true.
It looks like this thing opens up. But how?
You've got to find a square duck. Lupin, what is the poll? Should Lupin order Domino's? Yes! Why did you even have a poll for it? If you're watching the stream, you should order Domino's.
Looks like some sort of steam valve.
Is that a reference? Warning, do not open unless all pipes are connected. Hold on, let me save real quick. I want to open it.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Seems fine. Oops. Oh, is that it? Is just everyone dead? Just kill everybody. Oops. Sure went to load a new game. Yes. Stop talking about dominoes. I don't need dominoes tonight. I don't need dominoes tonight. I don't need dominoes tonight. If I say it enough, I'll believe that it's true. Only 88% voted yes.
The door goes outside. Opening it now would not be a good idea.
Come on. Can I call anyone else on the phone?
Engineer.
Hi.
Is this Miss Gerard?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Lori.
Nice try.
Good try. The other options were yes. Oh, okay. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I just saw the question. Okay. Anything else I can look at? What's in here? Flippy Fins, freshly canned salmon, fresh from a hand from the deep. Fresh from a hand from the deep. Wholesome, satisfying, just like my streams. Salmon, fancy sockeye. J.R. Ruffy and Sons, owners, Bellingham. Wah! Salmon canners for a very, very long time. For a very, very long time? That's... okay. How long? Okay, so I looked at the little shoes. Sir, I wanna buy these shoes. For my mama, please. You guys like that song? Oh! You don't? Your least favorite song? It's the best song. It's the best Christmas song. Hi, guy. Oh, shit.
Pretty. Looks like some kind of gemstone.
Can I have it? No Christmas shoes. I'm going to refer to those shoes as the Christmas shoes now. Emergency brake. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do a quick little save here.
Better not mess with that puppy.
Come on, mess with that puppy. Yeah! That was great.
This must have been the sleeping car.
Fucking concussed. Get concussed, Nancy.
I need 4 numbers to unlock this, and there's, what, 10,000 possible combinations? Guessing could take me a while.
Okay. Well, Kyrandia taught me that I just gotta brute force this, so... I'm not actually gonna do that. I wonder if this has any specific... Okay. 1337. I want to read this quiet sign, but it won't let me. Oh, I can definitely read this font. A Tale of Two Dolls. Ill-tempered Edna could not get her way. She couldn't get Alice to come out and play. I can't, I'm too tired, is what Alice said. I just want to go straight back to bed. Edna angrily tried to make herself heard, but all that came out was a 2-part word. Why, I'm not your mother, yawning Alice replied, till Edna the Terrible finally gave up and cried. It was a 2-part word? Like, fuck-a-you? Okay, can't do any of this. What a shitty story. Oh, do I? Okay, well. This could be fun. It's gotta go like that. It's actually gotta go like this. I do feel like there's a comfort when returning to Nancy Drew, especially after the mystery of Kyrandia. Three's gotta be up here. Is that not, no good? No good? Oh, this? No, no good. No, that's even worse. That's... What's up with this? That looks right-ish to me. Right? Oh. Yeah. There we go. That was beautiful.
Left pickaxe and lamp with buell for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key. Or is it lead is the key?
It's probably Liad. Okay, I'm already cruising. I've already almost solved the mystery. So the mystery is just that the lady disappeared, right? Lori is vanished. That's the... Yes, I'm a senior detective, exactly. Well, I'm a junior detective in age, but a senior detective in brains, obviously. That also doesn't sound very good.
Oh, wow.
Frank Fox. Oh. What the fuck?
Hey, come on over here. Hi, you're that Nancy person. How you doing? John Gray.
I am that Nancy person, it's true. Ninth Phantasm, thank you so much for the 7 months. Hello, Ian in chat. Hope everyone is having a nice day.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I've seen your TV show.
Then I don't have to explain what I'm doing.
Some bullshit? I don't know. Oh, heck no. Why you're measuring the whoozy whatsism with your trust... I'm gonna make her say this fucking embarrassing shit.
Oh, heck no. Why, you're measuring the whoozy whatsism with your trusty gizmometrometer thing.
Yeah, just make fun of his
Right
profession.
now I'm taking
Yeah.
time-lapse electromagnetic readings and recording background noise. This was Camille's private car. If she had something to do with Lori's disappearance, analyzing these readings may give me a clue as to Lori's whereabouts.
He does kind of look like a DJ. It's the headphones. Got crunchy thin crust with extra cheese and sausage and stuffed feta spinach bread. That sounds good. It's an interesting. Do you think that a moving train can be haunted? That's an interesting question.
Do you really think that a moving train can be haunted?
Sure. A train is basically nothing but a living space on wheels. And just like a house or a hotel, its walls can capture and hold energy, however infinitesimal, whatever its source. You see, what to most people are ghosts are actually temporary distortions in local electromagnetic fields caused by the presence of residual psychic energy generated by the person or persons who frequented that particular locale.
I'm always saying that to you guys.
That's a little hard to swallow.
It's all very scientific. But the fact is, Lori's missing, and I for one am doing everything in my power to find her. The vibes I'm getting make me think she could be in serious trouble.
Charlena Purcell thinks Lori is just playing some kind of joke, or you don't think Tino Balducci will be able to track her down. Yeah, Charlena.
Charlena Purcell thinks Lori is just playing some kind of joke on us.
Charlena Purcell writes romance novels. End of comment.
Fucking burn! What do you think about Tino?
What do you think of Tino Balducci?
I kind of feel sorry for the guy. After catching those bank robbers, he can't just be a good cop anymore. He's got to be a great cop. Tough to perform under that kind of pressure.
Is Lori a friend of yours?
First time I met her was when I boarded this train with all the rest of you. I knew her by reputation, of course, like everyone else who reads the tabloids. It doesn't appear that anyone aboard this train is her friend.
Okay. I feel like I should have a page for every... I have, like, little headings for people, but there's not enough space. This is John Gray. He studies ghosts. He doesn't like... Who doesn't he like? Who was he talking about just... Who did we just... Who are we talking about right now? She? He doesn't like Charlena. No Charlena. And doesn't like Lori. Lori, I don't have a note for... Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. Lori is the main... Yeah, Lori's the main girl that disappeared. Oh, I just wrote Lonnie. Lori. But yes to Tino. He's like kind of okay with Tino. Feels bad for him.
Maybe she doesn't have any friends.
Wouldn't be surprised. Maybe you can be too rich after all.
Thanks for the chat.
Pleasure talking to you.
Okay. Can I, like, push some buttons, dude? He really does look like a DJ. Like, he's even got, like, these... I don't know what these things, these boxes are called that you carry, like, audio equipment in. What is this?
This looks like some sort of game. Nothing happens. I'll bet I have to wind it up first.
Okay, so I need some type of... oh, wait, no, it's over here. Oh, can I not? Need some type of crank, maybe? It looks like there's a thing there, but... Oh.
Oops.
Doo-da. Fuck!
Shoot.
I mean, shoot! Fuck!
Oops.
I mean, oops! You can see where the animation loops. I don't know if anyone else is watching this, but the things jump forward. Like right before I'm supposed to jump over them.
I did it! Wonder what's in here.
How does the machine clap? It was actually Nancy was like, you know, doing little running motions. That was her heels. She was adding her own sound effects. Okay, Camptown Races. Guy with two coconuts off to the side. Oh, does it actually want me to play that? Hold on, where's my shit? Oh.
Don't do that, please. Those microphones I set up over there are very sensitive. You just about took out my eardrums. You can play that thing when I'm done. I'll let you know when that is, all right?
Okay.
Don't even think about it.
I wanted to ruin his ears. I tried. Who's that? It's Ruth Kensington, obviously. Who's that? It's probably, it could also be Ruth Kensington at like a different stage of life. It's Weird Al.
Looks like some kind of sewing sampler. I wonder if there's a relationship between those symbols and those numbers.
Probably not. I think there's probably not any relation to anything in this game. It's all just random, like all the other Nancy games. Sammy Shivers, thank you for the raid. Thanks so much, Sammy.
Looks like Camille was teaching herself how to play the piano.
I guess I laugh, but that's good. That's good information.
Thomasina O'Neill.
Who? Thomasina? Is that a name? Thomasina O'Neill. Question mark? Can I have this? Is that a lock of hair? Is that a lock of hair? John Cena. John Cena O'Neill. Lock of hair. Horsehair? Oh, maybe. We can hope. Sammy Shivers. Thank you so much for the 17 months. Hi, Moose. Today is my birthday, and I had to do a birthday raid. Thanks for all the laughs. Happy birthday, Sammy. Happy birthday. Hope it's a good one.
I wonder what's under here, and what the deal is with those weird-looking bolts. Looks like I need a special tool.
Okay, so I need a special tool. Why is my phone alight? Ooh, I can take pictures? Look at this advanced cell phone, dude. River Heights Wireless. Okay, I can call Bess. I can call home. I can call email messaging. A message from my email provider. Dear valued customer, Fleesome Telecommunications is temporarily unable to provide you with email access. We are sorry for any inconvenience this is causing you, unless, of course, you are a hacker, in which case we're not sorry at all. Very professional email from Fleesome Telecommunications. Chirpy Bird, thank you so much for the $10. Hey, Moose. Longtime fan from Australia here. My husband and I have been watching you for years. Finally caught you on a live Nancy stream. Just wanted to say thank you so much for all the great content. We've had many cozy laughs. Thank you so much, Chirpy Bird and husband. Thank you so very much. Say hello to Australia for me.
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's me.
Hi, Bess.
And me.
Hey, George, what's up?
What's up? You're the one who's on the train with a bunch of famous people. You tell us. This is torture, Nancy. I'm dying of curiosity here. Bess, just calm down. Oh, like you're not just as curious as I am. She's the one who insisted we call you Nancy.
I'm busy.
You're driving me crazy. I'm supposed to be helping her paint her room, but every other brushstroke, she's like, where do you think she is now? How do you think the Hardy Boys are doing? Why do you think she hasn't called? What do you think Laurie Gerard is wearing? Oh, George, that is so not true. I could care less what Laurie Gerard is wearing. So come on, Nancy. You're on a train full of famous people bound for who knows where. So dish already, would ya? Bess, calm down.
Am I not a famous person? Is Nancy Drew not famous at this point?
You know, actually, that looks kind of cool. Nice try, Bess. No, really. You're just saying that because you're afraid I'll bail and you'll wind up having to paint this dump all by yourself. George, I kid you not. You should seriously think about doing some major highlights in that color.
What color is it?
Adobe beige.
Nice try, Bess.
What's going on, Nan?
Bye. I don't know. Fucking bye.
Our hostess has disappeared.
What do you mean, disappeared?
I mean, the train went into a tunnel, everything went dark, and when the train came out of the tunnel, no Laurie. She just disappeared.
Publicity stunt.
My thoughts exactly.
Remember the time she was allegedly kidnapped from her Vegas hotel room?
Yeah, the guy across the hall just happened to have a camera and got it all on tape.
It made the evening news in practically every city in the country. And then there was her daring escape the next morning.
Only it turns out she faked the whole thing.
Of course, she claims her ex-boyfriend faked it to get back at her. She thought she was really being kidnapped.
Like anybody believes that.
Sounds to me like somebody has been spending a lot of time reading the tabloids.
George has.
Very funny. So what else is going on?
It's been like 5 minutes. Why am I talking to these people? I gotta keep talking to them. I'm worried they're gonna say something that I need to know, you know?
Before she disappeared, Lori told us that the purpose of this train trip is to find out what happened to Jake Hurley, the train's original owner.
Was he murdered or something?
No one knows. He was married to a woman named Camille, but she died, and he eventually vanished while mining for gold. His train was found abandoned in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada, with no one on board but his dead engineer.
Whoa, spooky. Have any theories?
Not yet, but the train is also rumored to be haunted by his dead wife, or, yeah, I don't care. Let's find what happened to Lori.
My first order of business is to find out what happened to Lori.
So first Hurley's wife dies, then Hurley vanishes, then the engineer dies, then Lori vanishes. A pattern, maybe?
Bess, do us all a favor and leave the detective work to Nancy, okay?
Are they implying that I need to kill the engineer to figure it out? Have either of you been to Copper...
Has either of you been to Copper Gorge, Colorado?
Never heard of the place. Why?
Well, that's where the train I'm on is headed. Apparently Jake Hurley buried his wife Camille there after she died on the train.
She died on the train? Ew, creepy.
Well, not on the train, like inside of the train, not on the train. Jake used to see strange lights at night, bobbing alongside the train, thought it was Camille dancing. Or John Gray has set up a bunch of equipment in Camille's train car. Lori, let's do this one.
Jake used to see strange lights at night, bobbing alongside the train, and thought it was Camille dancing.
Super creepy. Yeah, I just got goosebumps. Which is hard when you're practically covered in paint.
I get it, you're painting, I get it.
Catch you later.
She was on top of the train?
Yeah, washing the paint out of our hair.
Okay, I'm gonna save so I don't have to do that conversation again. Blah, 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 blah. What's in here?
Hey.
Hi.
Nancy, right?
Oh.
That's right, Nancy Drew.
Amateur detective, huh? Ever thought about becoming a real detective? You know, like me?
I am a real detective, right? Tony Balducci.
I don't know. Do you like what you do?
I love it. You, heard about those bank robberies I solved, right?
Yes, I sure did.
Baffling case. Two-man team at 17 banks in 3 states in 5 days. FBI had no idea who the perps were. But after forcing their vehicle to a stop, confronting them, despite the fact that they were armed and giving chase, I single-handedly made the collar.
You've been to Rattlesnake Gorge? Is that what we're... Is that this place? It's a different gorge, right? Or is it Rattlesnake Gorge? See ya, Mara. I heard they stopped because you accidentally rear-ended them. I heard all they had was a plastic knife from a carry-out chicken place.
I heard all they had
Copper
was
Gorge.
a plastic knife from a carry-out chicken place.
You heard wrong. You see, Nancy, when somebody does something really remarkable in this country, the first thing everybody else does is try to tear them down. Reporters, late-night comedians, even some of my fellow officers, all have been spreading vicious lies about me. Why? Because they've never done anything remarkable in their sorry little lives, and they're jealous. Anyway, you should look around in here. Lots of interesting stuff. This was Jake's private car, you know.
Someone sounds angry. Jake Hurley. Okay, Jake is the guy, is like the main guy.
I understand that you found something on the floor in the dining car.
Yeah, at first I thought it was an old coin, but it turned out to be some kind of slug.
Dollar store Will Arnett is really on point. It's really on point, OG. Turned out to be a slug?
Where do you think it came from?
Probably been lying there for 100 years. May have served a purpose back then, but now, worthless.
Gimme.
May I see it?
Sure, in fact, here, keep it. Wear it around your neck or something. That way, when people ask you where you got it, you can tell them Tino Balducci gave it to you. The Tino Balducci.
Oh, thank you.
What else can I do for you?
So, what do you think happened to Lori?
Well, she could have been kidnapped. She could have been tossed off the train. She could be hiding from us. But I obviously won't know which until I've gathered all the facts.
Sounds so angry.
When do you think that will be?
I'll know the facts when I know the facts. The truth can't be rushed, you know.
I wish I had the option of actually wearing it around my neck. I think that'd be cool. It'd be weird to just wear a number 3 around you. It's like, I'm number 3. I don't know. It's strange. See ya, S-Star.
Have you had a chance to talk to Charlena Purcell?
Now, why would I want to do a thing like that?
You don't like her?
I can't stand those sappy books she writes. And seeing as I said as much during an interview on national TV once, it's a pretty safe bet she doesn't like me.
Why would you be talking about Charlena Purcell's romance novels on a national TV interview, right? That seems like a weird topic. It seems like a weird topic for Tino Balducci to be covering.
Have you talked to John Gray?
The ghost guy? Total quack. Only reason I talked to him would be to arrest him for fraud.
Thanks for your help.
Anything for a fellow detective.
I'm so jealous, Lupin. Okay, I don't think it was this guy. We'll see how things develop, but I don't think it's this guy.
Wonder what Jake used this for.
Honestly, I kind of suspect John a little bit more because he's like a paranormal guy. I don't know. Maybe he wants to make like a paranormal discovery. I don't know. He's got too few polygons.
What's going on?
He looks fine. He's got plenty of polygons. What's the problem?
It's been great talking to you.
Not a problem.
Okay. His face is stiff.
Looks like an old-fashioned cigar box. Wonder why it's locked. And what does AG mean?
Ag. Okay, so some type of rainbow puzzle. Actual gangster. It means a ghost. Gemstones. Oh yeah, I wonder what AG could mean. And how to identify them. Okay, so we already found one. We found this guy? We found one in the goat. But I don't know. I didn't look close enough at it. I think it's this guy. How do you pronounce this one? Peridot? Peridot? Apple green, thick and vertically. Oh, I'll just have to get a closer look. Peridot. Oh, Camille with Hagar Anderson and Chantilly Hildegard. I'm assuming those are dolls. I mean, maybe those are like little people. I'm assuming they're dolls.
Camille with Hagar Anderson and Chantilly Hildegard.
It looks photoshopped. No, that looks like a real picture to me. What looks photoshopped about this? Okay, so oh my god, I remember having to like memorize this in high school for chemistry class, and I would just get so pissed off because A, I can't remember fucking shit, And B, I'm like, what would I ever need to have this memorized? Does it not just hang on the wall? Silver. Okay. Ag equals silver. Yeah, we had to memorize it. Did anyone else have to do that? Yeah, Ringo, that would have been a silver, or a spoiler, but I was too focused on the game. You did? It's like, what's the point? I don't understand why you'd have to memorize it.
J.H. For Jake Hurley, obviously. Must be Jake's insignia.
Thought you had to, but didn't have to. I was just so pissed. Total waste of my time.
Another gemstone.
Is that? It looks like a hot dog. Is that a gemstone? Which gemstone looks like a hot dog? Okay. That not look like a hot dog to you? Maybe I'm just hungry. I don't know. Lubin's talking about pizza.
What a hamburger.
Let's see here. Globe. Gemstone. Hot dog looking. You see the hot dogness, but that's not where your mind went. Where did it go then? Like, maybe it looks more like a loaf of bread, okay? But you know what? You put hot dog in like mini loaf of bread, so. Katie Bunn, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you very much. Tiger's eye, it's probably this one. Yellowish, reddish browns. Reddish brown tans are apparent when reflects off a. It's probably tiger's eye. Yeah. It's a terrible pictures of a tiger's eye. It doesn't even look like a hot dog a little bit. Tiger's eye. I'm going to forget what it says. Globe gemstone, hot dog looking tiger's eye. So that's something I'm going to forget. What the fuck is this? I just found this in the vent? BioShock. Do they do this a lot in BioShock? Oh, are these the pipes that I need to make sure are connected so I don't blow the fuck everything up? Like, do they all have to be connected, or?
There, all done.
What kind of pipe? That does not seem efficient for whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. Save. Save. Got a couch, got a...
Eliza Sandberger.
Eliza Hamburger? Camille called this one Eliza Hamburger. This is Krollmeister. Received of Jake Hurley for the price of $3.73. One Krollmeister doll with decorative red ribbon. On this 16th day of June, 1880. So there's going to be some, like, doll. We got the doll shoes. photos of dolls. I guess the hair that we found is probably like a little doll hair. You know? Is Krollmeister a real thing? Krollmeister reference? Eliza's hamburger. Kay's Lion Paws, thank you for the 30 months. Hey, Moose. Been having a rough few weeks, but I'm glad I was able to catch you and the Drew crew live. Thank you so much, Kays. I hope things turn around for you very soon.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, yeah! Yes! Yes!
Thanks, Solitary Coder. What's, it's a running thing in the games. Krollmeister? Is it always dolls, or does the brand do different?
Scale. Strange. It seems to be built into the wall.
Okay. It's like the Acme of the Nance universe. What, in previous games, where have I seen it?
Those symbols look like the ones I saw in that sampler.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to do like a weight puzzle. They make everything? Okay.
It's locked.
Was that our first It's Locked? Okay, door by scale. Door... Owl Cherry. Let's go figure out how much that is. Okay, so for now, I think that's as far back as we can go. Owl is, Cherry is 10. Oh, here's Owl Cherry. Okay, I don't see another owl anymore. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. 17? Okay. Z-Zux, thank you so much for the 71 months. Happy Nancy Drew. A happy Nancy Drew to us all. Okay, let's go back and talk to more people. The train crossing animation makes me nervous. Quiet is requested for the benefit of those who have retired. That's fair. You like the twangy tune? I can barely hear it. Okay, I will leave that alone. Yeah, I think... Let's see here. What is this, a ram? Ram? Okay, let me go get the ID of this. It's that yellowy green. I wish I could just take the gemstone book with me. Is someone else using it, or...? What are we working on? Nothing currently. I'm just kind of like looking around. I'm not currently trying to solve any specific puzzle. I need an eyeball spoon. That would be helpful. Or just being able to carry this book around with me would... Yeah, I'm gonna... I think it's a peridot. I could tell by its oily luster, you know? Remember when I said earball? Yeah. What's wrong with earball? Okay, we're out. What up, Mo? I don't even really know what the caper is. Some lady disappeared at the start of our train thing. We think it's a publicity stunt. I think I'm just going to stick with the fact that it is a publicity stunt. Your wife says earball. See, it's a common term.
Yes?
Ooh, let me make a page for this lady. Her name is Charlena something. She writes romance novels. I know that much. Charlena something. Romance novels, not mystery. Romance novelist. Purcell. The intro, like, was just a huge info dump. I was trying to write down as much as I could, but it was just like there was a lot going on.
What are you working on?
I'm writing my next book. I'm on a deadline, so until I write those two most wonderful of all three-letter words, the end, everywhere I go, my laptop goes, and every chance I get, I write.
Someone's going to steal that laptop, I can already tell.
The others on the train, John Gray and that police detective, do you know them very well?
I don't know them at all. Needless to say, I don't watch television, so I've never even seen Mr. Gray before. Although I do know that his profession, if you can call it that, is rife with crackpots.
Fair.
As for Mr. Balducci, from what I've read, his success in solving those robberies was less a matter of talent and more a matter of being in the right place at precisely the right time.
Tyson, thank you so much for the $5. Hey, Moose, sorry if you've been asked already, but any chance of streaming Blueprints? Genuinely seems like a game you'd love. Thank you, Tyson. Oh my god, everyone, not everyone, but yes, there's been a lot of people been telling me to play Blueprints, not even just stream chat, but like friends. I don't know. I don't know that it would be a good stream game, but maybe. That's the thing, is it seems really long, and I've heard that you have to like go back and restart to like keep going back. And I just don't know that I'm going to want to do that. But maybe it'll hook me. I don't know. Yeah, telling Ian to play games is the worst way to get him to play something. That's actually pretty good life advice. It's a roguelike. Yeah, I don't even like the word roguelike. Not sure I like it. We'll see. Never place anything you want. I'm playing Nancy Drew right now. But thank you so much, Tyson. Thank you.
In other words, you don't think he deserves all the attention he's getting?
No. You and those two Boy Scouts you're with would make better detectives.
Thank you.
Is that all, dear?
What else do you know about Jake Hurley? You know, the man who originally owned this train?
Wealthy, imaginative, adventurous, stubborn, egocentric, and most importantly, he was smitten at the age of 35 by a young French woman named Camille Voulet, who died about a year after they were married.
They were only married for a year. Okay, Camille. God, I already have too many pages of notes. Camille Voulet. Died 1 year. Your year into marriage.
Where was he from?
East Coast. Philadelphia, I think. His parents were British aristocrats. Sometime in the 1870s, he decided to seek his fortune out west, so he had this train custom built so that he, and some years later his wife, could traverse the mountains and plains in relative comfort.
Relative comfort. Train's fucking huge.
So he went west and became a miner?
All anyone knows for sure is that years after Camille's death, he showed up in Denver with a pouch full of gold nuggets and semi-precious stones, which he used to purchase mining supplies. He refused to say how he'd come by them, which of course led to speculation that he had found a fantastically rich vein somewhere. Although to this day, its existence remains unsubstantiated, and its location quite unknown.
So what I'm getting from this is that Jake Hurley murdered his wife, Camille Voulet, and turned her into gold and gemstones.
Why do you think Lori invited you on this trip?
No doubt because I'm such an authority on life in the Old West, and because I'm so good at using old information to unearth new information. My knack for research is, well, it's a gift.
Died of an illness? I don't think so. I think she died on top of the train. I think Jake Hurley killed her on the top of the train and then turned her into gemstones. That's what's coming through to me as a senior detective.
I should get going.
That would be nice.
Turned her into a train. That would be awesome, actually. Okay, so I have a pen. How did I get this pencil? Where did I pick up this pencil? She can't be the train because they bought the train to, you know. She can be the gemstones, though. My theory still, I think, is sound. Oh, hello.
Another gemstone.
Is it? Where? Is this the gemstone? Is this... Okay, that's the gemstone. I can't even... Chandelier. Gemstone. It's like piss yellow. And it, I guess sparkly. It's sparkling and sparkly. Okay, I'm actually gonna, I was gonna talk to these guys, but I'm actually gonna run all the way back to the book while I have the piss crystal like fresh in my mind's eye, you know. Brag about it, Lupin. I want pizza so I'm not getting Domino's tonight. That's not happening. Okay. It doesn't really look like any of these. Long hexagonal, no. Rich golden color, no. Twinning. It could be... I guess it could be zircon, maybe? Doesn't look color-wise right.
What a hamburger.
Grooved, prismatic, triangular. I wish I could look at the fucking gem closer. A zircon that size would be insanely expensive. Well, he built a whole ass train. I feel like he could... Oh. Yeah. I think it's zircon. I missed a page. What's an ass train? You know. I don't need to go into detail. Prismatic. Pyramidal ends. Yellow, colorless, or blue. I'm gonna guess zircon, but I'm not 100% confident on that right now. Harley Davidson. Oops. Thank you for the 24 months. Hi, Moose. My husband and I started a VHS collection. Sadly, our first mystery tape was blank. The hunt continues. Happy Monday. Good luck, Harley Davidson and husband, on that VHS collection. I'm going to have to box up some of my VHSs. They're running out of room on my shelf. Moff Doggy. Thank you for the 3 months. Love you, Ian. Thank you so much, Moff. Blanks are valuable. There's only so many of them out there. You can tape TV with them. I need more shelves. I don't have room for more shelves. There's only so much room in my house. Told your grandmother about the idea of mystery tapes and the dead grandma tapes. Okay, let me save and then I'll talk to the boys. Shelves on my ceiling. How would I get the tapes into a ceiling shelf? How would that even work? It's bullshit that I can't look. Like, that's the closest I'm letting myself look at this fucking gemstone. Velcro. So I Velcro every single VHS tape into the shelf. I might as well just Velcro it to the wall.
What have you got?
Nothing, apparently.
You know where to find us.
I'm busy up here. Now quit bothering me.
Okay, well, let's try this thing now that I fixed some pipes. Gonna ask how I store them. Yeah, I just have them on a shelf right now. I'll take some pictures or some video of my media shelves sometime so you guys can see them. But I'm running out of room, dude. Especially with the big clamshell VHS tapes. They take up so much space.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to do the pipe puzzles in all the other, like, areas. Square duck. You seeing your chat in the feed before the actual chat? The chat is definitely a little messed up lately. Like, I have the chat open twice, and one of them is faster than the other. I don't really know why. Okay, I can't look at the cups. Can't go out here.
An eagle. Where else have I seen an eagle?
Outside? Outside? What was it? Square duck? Okay, square duck. Saw an eagle in the Bass Pro Shops vid. That's true. Some people were not happy with what I did to that eagle. Can't go into any of these rooms. I don't really know what the deal of this two doll poem is. Rachel. Not Rachel. Dude, I gotta play the Animorphs game at some point. Are you gone yet? Get the fuck out of here. I need to play my little song. What's this?
Teddy Eberhardt.
Teddy Eberhardt. Thank you for giving the doll we call Teddy Eberhardt a home. I can't look at the fucking doll? What's this?
The Little Book of Samplers.
Surely there is no greater joy for the 19th century woman, young or old, than to bring a piece of linen to life with needlepoint, requiring only needle, thread, care, and imagination. The word sampler comes from the Latin word exemplum, which means example, that which serves as a model. The best samplers not only allow their creators to recall what particular embroidery stitches look like. Oh my god, I need to restart this sentence. The best samplers not only allow their creators to recall what particular embroidery stitches look like when executed properly, but also demonstrate to the world their mastery of an important womanly skill. Indeed, many a gentleman's head has been turned, and many a marriage forfeited by a well-crafted sampler. It is acceptable in these modern times for samplers to take many forms. One classic is the long and narrow band sampler, which features bands of flowery border designs as well as rows of numbers and the alphabet. Another classic is the spot sampler, a delightful display of randomly placed images or motifs. Here is an example of a spot sampler. I know you guys always ask me to show you one. Most motifs are naturalistic objects that have specific meanings in the language of samplers. Here's a list of common motifs and their meanings. Duck. Oh no, duck is marital fidelity. Okay, no, I thought I was going to say infidelity. What does square mean? Square nature. Nature, marital fidelity. So that puzzle is solved. Nowadays, most samplers are colorful variations on the two classic styles and are largely decorative in nature. Houses, schools, and churches take center stage in some. In others, mottos, verses, and important dates are featured. There's an alarming trend among some sampler makers to use only one stitch, the simple and rather plain cross stitch. It behooves these women to remember that nothing catches the eye like variety, nor holds the heart like a multi-talented seamstress. It's good life advice for you ladies out there. Be sure you know more than just the plain cross stitch as you work on your samplers to attract the gentleman. You weren't paying attention. Okay, I got a 7. Okay, got that. Get that. What is this?
It's locked.
Oh, it's fucking locked. Okay. What's in here? What's all this?
Sickly Sarah caught a germ so new, it made one of her pretty green eyes turn blue.
Fucking terrifying. Sickly Sarah caught a germ so new it made one of her pretty green eyes turn blue. Thank you, Lupin. Thank you for the update. Thank you. I'm so happy for you. And I don't want pizza at all. Okay. So are those drawings supposed to be, maybe it's supposed to be Camille Voulet's drawings? I'm not sure. Try and make this guy go deaf here. At least make his tinnitus a little bit worse.
Please don't.
Ah, fuck. No, he's not DJing to himself, Mo. He's DJing to the ghosts on the train. Okay, so I'm looking for a tool to open this grate. I'm looking for more slugs. I'm looking for a hot dog. I'm not allowed to look at whatever that is. It looks like it looks like some sort of game, right? Oh yeah, leaping. How come I can't play? What flavor of G Fuel would Nancy use? There's a good question. Okay, I don't really know. Don't really understand this yet. Definitely silver. It's related to silver somehow. Maybe the number 47? Mystery flavored. That's actually a really solid answer.
Wonder what Jake used this for.
I don't know if I could look closer at it. Maybe. Okay, someone stole a pickaxe. Clearly. Oh.
Another gemstone.
Okay, purple gemstone. Cat statue. Okay, cat. Cat's ass. Gemstone. Is amethyst. I'm assuming. Boom, boom. The classic gem, the cat ass. A cat ass trophy? That is solid. It's fucking solid. Let's see here. I feel like I've started the puzzle. Or I've started the game, but I don't feel like I... Oh!
That square and that duck look very familiar.
Oh, did that fucking work? I thought it was supposed to be 17. Okay, I have no idea why that opened it. Owl plus cherry was 17 and I only did 10. I have not heard of Jordan Mechner's The Last Express. No, I have not. How did that fucking work? Oh, okay, so it wasn't 710. I just had to, like, light up the owl, which was 7, and then light up the cherry, which was 10. It wasn't, like, adding them? Or it was adding them. But it wasn't, like, a total. So I opened the square duck. I should probably get those numbers real quick. That's all, folks. The square duck, folks. Let me go look. Just have a stroke? No, I just don't. I don't speak no good. Words is hard to speak. You know? I'm only technically a professional. Square is 4. Duck is 1. That doesn't make any sense. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Thank you for the raid, Abunai Gaming. What's this? It's like you know, it's like a thing. You know, it's like a train thing. Yeah, this helps the train move. So that's probably fine. I didn't get a game over, so that's probably okay.
Wonder what's supposed to go here.
Obviously is related to trains, you know. If you've been in a train like I have many times, you would know what that is like I do. Don't even get me started on this thing.
Looks like I need to enter 8 letters into this thing. The question is, which 8 letters?
It's right. Rebuvant visit. Okay, limited amount of letters. I think they all have the same, so it's T, B, porn mage, mage porn, A, V. I should try open, right? Z, T, okay. Prego man. Okay. So that's done. Just brute force this maybe. I'm gonna forget. Boom! I'm gonna do a little save there so I don't have to do that again.
Lori?
Oh my gosh! I never thought you'd be the one to find me. No offense. Nadine?
Nancy Drew.
Well, as you can see, I wasn't really spirited away by ghosts or anything. That bookshelf in the dining car, you step on this thing in the floor in there, and it slides open. I practiced disappearing for weeks.
So, mystery solved. Yeah, I just brute forced it. How else? I mean, it seemed like that's what I was supposed to do, honestly. Maybe that's just Kyrandia coming through. Mystery solved. That was probably the fastest Nancy Drew that I've done.
So it was just all for show?
Well, not entirely. See, here's the deal. My dad wound up with this train when he bought out Noram Shipping. They'd been storing it in this old warehouse outside St. Louis for so long that everybody had just forgotten about it. Anyway, after mass begging on my part, Dad had the train restored to working condition and got me an engineer and track permits and all that other stuff until finally, here we are, on our way to find out what happened to Jake Hurley.
Okay.
I think you were going to explain why you kidnapped yourself.
Oh, right. Well, see, I was one of the first people in 100 years to set foot on this train, okay? Everything was just the way it was when Jake disappeared. Except, I also found this.
Cool.
It's a letter that Jake wrote in 1901 to his niece back east. He was real paranoid about claim jumpers, which is why he never told anyone where his mine was. But he was also afraid something would happen to him, and no one would ever know where it was. So he wrote this letter to his only living relative, Ruth Kensington. Here, take it.
You want me to have it? Why?
Because you found me. See, in that letter, Jake tells Ruth that everything she needs to figure out where his mine is
French
on
fries
this
go
train.
with everything.
He also warns her that his wife's spirit is on the train too, which kind of creeps me out. But the thing is, to find Jake's lost mine, we need the train.
How do you know this Ruth person didn't find the mine decades ago?
Mostly because I found that letter in the wastebasket. It was like she'd gotten so ticked off, trying to follow her nutty uncle's clues, that she finally said to heck with the whole thing.
Well, we've all got a nutty uncle. That's for sure. Siggy Koo, thank you so much for the $4. I'm always late for Nance, but that's okay. I got me some fries. Thank you so much, Siggy Koo. Okay, so now we're just going to try and find the mine, I guess.
So you want me to try to figure out where the mine is?
Uh-huh. As for the other people on board, if you want to show them that letter, go ahead. It's totally up to you. We're going to Copper Gorge because that's where Jake buried Camille, so I figured his mine might be somewhere around there too. But if you think we need to go somewhere else, you just let me know and I'll have the engineer take us there.
You can just, like, turn the train around?
How come you didn't try to find the mine yourself?
Maybe I did. Or maybe I just thought letting other people try to find it would be a good excuse to throw a party. I like parties.
Why did she kidnap herself? 'Cause it's cool? Publicity stunt? She thought it was fun? Cool, like a cool train mystery party? I think it's just part of the party.
How well do you know your guests?
Well, I don't know you or those Harvey guys at all.
Hardy. Frank and Joe Hardy.
Whatever. I didn't know John Gray before this either, but I love his show, and I figured he'd jump at the chance to investigate an honest-to-goodness haunted train, and now that someone has finally found me, I can finally go meet him for real.
What about Tino Balducci?
I met Tino right after he got famous for solving those robberies. Inviting him here for this was a no-brainer. I mean, what an awesome detective. And those piercing eyes of his, you just know his mind's in there going 90 miles an hour.
How well do you know Charlena Purcell?
I just know her from her books, which are so good. In fact, I just started reading her latest one, The Moon Tells No Lies. See, what I'd really like to do is write romance novels. Everybody who knows me says I'd be really good at it. In fact, a while back, I sent Charlena some ideas, you know, just to see what she thought.
And?
She hated them.
Bye.
Bye.
Keep me posted.
Okay, well, I kind of like her. I can't lie, I kind of like her. I am going to use the restroom and get some more G Fuel, and then I will be back. Okay? Stand up, stretch. I'll be right back. You thought I'd love her? Yeah, well, at this point, you guys know. You guys know at this point. I'll be right back, okay, guys? You can spell porn mage. It's probably porn mage, right? Not fucking porn mage.
That book is marked P-O-R-N-M-A-G-E.
It's not porn mage. How can you set up a puzzle like this and it not be porn mage, really? Mage porn. I could spell no rape. That would be a positive message. So the game says no rape, but yes to mage porn. Or to porn mage. Pornage. I keep saying porn. I just can't look at this. I can't look at this jumble of letters and not see porn mage now. Porn mage. I think it might be porn mage. It's not porn mage. Are we sure? I tried porn mage. I'm really stuck on porn mage. Corn mage. Game porn. Porn game. Porn game. Gay porn. Porn mage. Gropema? Porn mage. It's just, it always, all roads lead to porn mage. Gym porn? It could be mage porn. It's true. Mage porn. It's gotta be mage porn. Did we already guess Prego Man? Prego Man? I think we tried Imprego. Mega porn? What time does the mage porn start? It apparently never will. Grope man? Gropeman? Man grope. Porn me? Keep going back to porn. Then we're really gonna see some mage porn. It's not Prego Man. Or mage porn, if that helps spell out mage porn. I'm at the point where I'm just writing mage porn in different, like, orders. The mage porn has spoiled my brain. Wish I was stoned like grandfather, basically. We're sure it's not Prego Man?
O-P-E-N. Peon? Nope. At least it's opened.
I'll fucking kill myself. I'm back. Thank you very much to Super Ghost for editing that clip compilation together. I knew immediately when I saw it posted to the Discord I had to use it. 2 hours of poor mage. It pretty much was initially. I wash my hands, dude. It's so weird that you guys ask me that every single fucking time. Joy Malie, thank you for
work. Very professional.
Thank you. Thank you. Joy Malie, thank you for gifting those 5 subs. Lesbian, thank you for the $6 and change. It says mega porn. Mo Chicken, thank you for the $8 and change. New things burning with enthusiasm.
Are you a donkey?
No. Mo Chicken, thank you for the $4 and change. Didn't write this one down. And OMG, stop chewing so loud. Thank you for the $7 and change. Thank you, thank you. Oh. I need to make more alerts like that. Some people in the VODs gave me some good ideas for which clips would make for good alerts. Where'd you guys go? I'm disconnected from chat. You guys still here? Why is this chat not working anymore? Need some Nancy ones. I need like suggestions and timestamps. I can't like go through and do all that shit myself, honestly. It's just too time consuming. Okay. It's hot. Okay. What should I do? Need some dust and 7th guest? I'd love to. I definitely just need timestamps and or like ideas for what to do.
Looks
I could
like a dance floor, maybe?
DDR. These have large shoes? Medium shoes? Oh my god. Oh no. I'm gonna have to like memorize a dance or something. Panther piss is way too long for a fucking alert. Fat Anon, thank you for the 2 months. Suggest timestamp under the VOD. Yeah, that's fine. Either or, honestly. I got the Kyrandia ones just from comments in the on the VOD. Hello?
Locked, naturally. Wonder how you open it.
Smash it.
Wonder how you're supposed to get this open.
Fucking smash it, Nancy. Am I winning? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I don't feel like I'm losing, but I also don't feel like I'm winning currently. Oh, fuck me, dude. Mage porn? No. Was supposed to press random buttons to get in the room. I think it was a brute force puzzle. I think it was intentionally something for me to just figure out the combination to that way.
I can use this to open that grate I saw in Camille's car.
Fuck, I can use this to open that grate I found in Camille's car. Okay, nothing else. Share how to give money to Ian. I don't recommend it, but if you must give me money, there's a donation thing under the Twitch, in the Twitch description, or, yeah, about me page. Yeah, that also works. But I don't actually suggest that you give me money. I wouldn't do it. What is... Oh, okay. I was like, what is B-Kid? It's a person in the chat. What the fuck is B-Kid? Am I supposed to know what that is? I thought it was a Nancy Drew thing. Yeah, don't give me money. It's a slippery slope. Look at what happened to Lupin. Or to fucking Chaco.
If those are candle holders, they are very strange.
They're not candle holders. Well, Lupin too. It's true. I wasn't wrong. I don't know what any of this shit's supposed to do. Oh. Could be so upset about thing that befell a doll. I accidentally knocked one Camille calls naughty Tina off the shelf, and literally, I'm afraid, fractured its tiny skull, despite my heartfelt apologies. Camille burst, tears at the sight of the crack, which now traverses naughty Tina's face. Tears continued unabated for hours. I told her I'd order her another as soon as we reach Copper George. I'm not totally stoked that this seems to be going like, I don't like dolls are like creepy. You know? What's this? Oh, do I use the pickaxe here? It looks like this is something I'm supposed to use the pickaxe, the missing pickaxe with. Dolls or clowns? Like which one is freakier? I guess I would rather, if I had to like hang out with a bunch of dolls or hang out with a bunch of clowns, I guess I would rather hang out with the dolls, because clowns would be like being goofy or whatever. Dolls at least would just sit there, you know? You've been to the Enchanted Doll Museum? What is that? What how are they enchanted? Clowns got too much energy. Well said, Scarf. I agree, well said. Okay, I need more slugs. Definitely. I guess we should go talk to... Well, we can do the puzzle in the ghost room. This one.
That tool I saw in the caboose.
Yeah.
I bet that's what you use to unscrew these bolts.
Yeah, I know. I'm a senior detective. I know this. The museum is enchanted, not the dolls. Oh, what the fucking bullshit is this? Seriously?
What is it? Say, what is it? Hey, white buttercup popcorn.
Add sweet cream butter to hot popcorn. King Malcolm Pickles. Thank you very much for the $10. Hey, Ian, this is my first live stream, and I first found you in your Blackmore Manor stream, which was a huge comfort to me. Thank you for your time and energy streaming. Thank you so much, King Malcolm Pickles. I really appreciate that. Found me through my Blackmore Manor stream. Is Blackmore Manor the one with Lulu? Oh, man, it's so fucking close. Lulu, okay. That was so long ago, I really don't remember much about it.
More pipes to connect.
That one was about like a haunted mansion, right? Wasn't there like a whiny girl in her room? You should play more Nancy Drew Scarf. It's pretty fun. Oh, fucking, I was just about to say it's fun.
Money now. He's gonna make all the money now.
It can be fun. Nancy Drew can be fun. Maybe that's... Super Nugnet! Or was I calling you Super Nougat earlier? Oh, fuck this shit. It's gotta be that. Super Nugnet, thank you for the $20. Will you tell my cats Mako and Ash to behave? I will, but they won't listen to me. They're being very naughty today. Also, I capitalized some letters in my name to help you say it right. Thank you, Super Nugnet. You behave, Mako and Ash. I really don't think it's gonna help, but...
Here we go.
Okay. So that's good to go. Have I mentioned that MJ has figured out that the fastest way to wake me up in the morning is to fucking jump on my balls? It's terrible. It's a really terrible situation lately. I've not had pleasant awakenings the past few days. We have to wear a cup to bed or something. Slaps you in the eye? I would take that. I would take that over the current situation. She's very smart. I mean, it's hard to blame her because it does wake me up very quickly. Okay. I'm getting emails or anything? And how do I take pictures with my... Oh my god, I can actually do that. Wait a minute. Can I actually take notes that way? Hold on, hold on. I'll go take a picture of something. What's happening? The balls crashed the stream? Is the stream actually crashed? YouTube is down too. Hello? Hello? Talk about my balls? Where did it happen? What was the problem? Cut off at my balls? Well, that was pretty much the end of the... It was into the story. Literally stopped on jump on my balls. Yeah, that was the story. MJ learned the most efficient way to wake me up was to jump on my balls. Apparently that's my stream crashed at that moment. Sorry about that. Are we back? Everybody good? Buffering but back. Is it my internet? We're good? We good? We're back? Sorry about that. I won't talk about my balls anymore. Apparently that's a problem. My balls max at 720. TOS for balls. Oh boy. Everything's good though, right? Jador DK, thank you for the 26 months. Your balls. Thank you. And Samantha 420, thank you for the Prime sub. Okay. Well, I hope the people watching on YouTube are fine.
Hey, Nancy.
What's with the Cheshire Cat grin?
You found Lori.
Yep, she's holed up in the caboose, and as a reward for finding her, she let me have this. It's a letter from Jake to his niece in which he leaves clues telling her how to find his mine. Only the clues are extremely obtuse.
You found Lori, you got the letter with all the clues. Guess you don't need us anymore.
Oh, Joe, quit pouting. Want any help?
Are you kidding? You bet I do.
Now you're talking.
YouTube crash. Well, I refreshed. But I think when you start a new stream, I think it opens a new page on YouTube, so I don't know.
It stands to reason that the only person other than Jake who had to have known the location of Jake's mine was the engineer on Jake's train.
Very true.
Not necessarily. Jake might not have told him the exact location. Maybe he just had him drop him off somewhere nearby.
Well, still, we'd be way ahead of the game if we knew where that drop-off point was.
I'm too distracted by my balls now. What the fuck are they talking about? Rehydrated Jatoba, thank you for the 44 months. Sorry about MJ and your balls. Thank you very much. Thank you. Everyone had a good laugh, but I appreciate the condolences.
Nice work. Very professional.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sam Dub 1, for the $4 and change. Just says balls. Thank you. Very professional, yes.
If the engineer had any surviving relatives, we may be in luck.
The guy died more than 100 years ago. How are we supposed to find out his name?
Maybe Charlena What's-Her-Face could tell us how to go about it.
Good idea, Frank. I'll ask her. See you later.
Okay, I was really distracted by my balls. I don't know what we're gonna go talk to Charlena about. Something about my balls, I think. I'm gonna go talk to Charlena about my balls, I guess.
Yes?
I found Lori. She's in the caboose. You were right. She disappeared because she wanted to see which of us would find her first.
And you won. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Did you know that Lori wants to be a romance novelist?
Doesn't everyone?
Do you think she could do it?
No. Could we please talk about something a little more pleasant?
How would I go about finding out the name of Jake's train engineer?
If you're smart, you'd ask me. And because my work is going surprisingly well, during my next break, I'll log onto my archives at home and see what I can turn up.
That'd be great. Thank you.
Whoever invented the cellular modem, that's whom you should thank, dear.
I don't know who invented the cellular modem. Are we still talking about my balls?
I'll let you get back to your writing.
That would be nice.
Okay. Let's save. So I'm trying to find the name of the conductor for some reason. I don't totally know why. Yes, that's the guy who died. But I don't know if it's. I'm assuming that it's the current train conductor is not the same one, right? That would be a shock.
Engineer, this better be Miss Gerard.
Well, actually...
Forget it.
Alexander Graham Ball. Okay, I gotta get Square Duck. I need another fucking slug. Oh, hi.
Nancy, you missed it.
Missed what?
The argument of the century.
Joe, he's exaggerating.
Aw, come on, you heard them. They were ready to tear each other to shreds.
Who?
Charlena and Lori.
All we heard was the tail end of it, and unfortunately, we really couldn't make out what they were saying.
So you don't know what they were arguing about?
No.
But whatever it was, both of them were absolutely out of their minds, livid.
And it would probably be a good idea to find out why.
Let me look into it. I'll talk to you later, okay?
You know where to find us.
How did I miss it? I was 2 steps away. Find a regular coin and hit it with the hammer. It's true. Or just like push on the scale with your finger, right? It's not gonna know. Okay, still can't get into the eagle picture. Let's go see what everybody's up to. Have we told anyone else about the pink girl being hidden? Yeah, we're going around and telling everybody about it. I haven't told, what's his name, John? Oh, shit!
What is that?
It's, you know. 4th of July, fireworks. The floating balls.
What a hamburger.
Scared you as a kid? I believe it. Weeby the Meme, thank you for the 3 months. What a hamburger. Indeed. What up, dude?
What's up?
I found Lori safe and sound in the caboose, so I guess those vibes you got about her being in serious trouble were wrong.
Bitch.
Strange. My vibes are never wrong. What's even stranger is I'm still getting them. So maybe they're not about Lori. Maybe they're about you.
Me? I'm not in any trouble.
Trust me. Either you or Lori is, or soon will be, in big trouble.
Could you be more specific?
Unfortunately, no.
Cool.
I saw a bunch of weird glowing lights outside the window of the sleeping car.
Really? Actually, I'm not surprised.
You're not?
They're probably some form of piezoelectricity. See, my guess is quartz crystals in the ground are being compressed as the train passes over them, and the resultant voltage, called piezoelectricity, is manifesting itself as glowing lights, probably because of some quirk in the train's shape or in the composition of the metals used in its construction. It was custom built, remember?
I wish this guy actually was a DJ. I don't like this guy. Mo Chicken, thank you for the $5 and change. Hope this is appropriate for the moment. That was, yeah, Brandon's voice coming through his headphones there.
So it's a natural phenomenon, not a ghostly one?
Take it from me. Old Mother Nature was capable of some pretty scary stuff.
No, I don't dislike DJs. I just don't want to listen to his, like, ghost bullshit, you know?
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
I don't have much patience for the ghost, like, ghost discussions. It's one of those topics that, like, once it gets started, it's just like, oh my god, shut up. Please be quiet. Do I believe in ghosts? I would say I'm skeptical at best. Not a believer, really. If there are ghosts, I don't believe in people like talking about them and like saying all these. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe anything though. It's like when people tell me about dreams, it's like, yeah, sure you had that dream. Which is like, why wouldn't you just believe someone? Like, I don't care. Prove it then.
Until the train stops.
I need the proof. Show me the proof. Hobby Ham, thank you for the $6 and change. Says, yeah. You like ghost stories? I just don't. I mean, maybe like a well-crafted, like, well-told one, but if you're just gonna like sit there and babble about, I just like don't care. I know that Flippy Finn's freshly canned salmon is gonna be involved somehow. What about Stephen King? Yeah, he's probably a ghost. Buffering is bad. Just a reminder, if you've got buffering issues in the live stream, you can always check the YouTube stream that goes at the same time. I guess I'll check my stream settings. Like my Streamlabs settings after the stream. Seems like we've been having some problems lately. I just don't know what it could be. Oh yeah, downgrading to 720 is also a good idea. Usually that kind of stuff happens if I'm streaming at too high of a bitrate, but I dropped my bitrate down a while back. Yeah, I'm not saying the ghosts don't exist. Like, sure they could. I just don't really believe people that tell me about their ghost experience. I just don't. I'm just not really into it. I'm more of a, like, you know, that could be rationally explained somehow kind of a thing. Shouty, thank you for becoming a member on Moose 2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Shoutouts to the Moose 2 members. I believe in mage. Yeah, I believe in mage porn because I've seen it. Lots of it. Just like tons.
Whoa.
Oh, shit.
Somebody must have thrown the emergency brake.
It was probably a ghost.
Question is, did somebody throw the brake? Or something?
Oh, Joe, now you sound like Lori.
Hey, I was the first one on the scene, and I saw no one.
Who was the next person on the scene?
John Gray. Then Balducci came bursting through one door while Frank and the engineer came through the other. Boy, was that guy ticked. He said the train could have derailed. He reset the brake, muttered a few choice words, then headed back to the engine just as Lori showed up.
Everybody was there except Charlena. I don't think she left her laptop the whole time.
So when I throw the brake, I fucking smash my face and die. But other people get to do it?
There's no way Lori could have thrown the brake, unless she had someone else do it.
The question is, why? What did she or anybody else stand to gain by stopping the train?
Answer? Nothing. Which is why I think we should at least consider the possibility that something less human in nature may be at work here.
Ah, Joe.
Shut up, Joe.
I'm going to see if Balducci's done dusting for fingerprints. Catch you later.
Maybe it's just because the emergency brake is just sitting there and someone was like, oh, this looks fun. Maybe put it in like a box or I don't know. It's gonna be a little harder to get to.
Looks like Tino's through dusting for fingerprints.
You can just pull it. Oh wait, I can go in here now? Oh wait, no, did I just turn around? Okay. Just turned around. What do you have to say?
More questions?
Do you have a theory as to who pulled the emergency brake?
Well, I know it wasn't me. I assume it wasn't you, and I highly doubt it was Lori. So that leaves those two friends of yours, Mr. Gray and Mr. Balducci.
I hope it was Joe. That would be really fucking funny if it was Joe.
What do you think their motive was?
I don't know about your friends, but perhaps those other two simply thought it would be fun. Boys will be boys.
I mean, it does seem fun.
Would you like to see the letter that Lori gave me as a reward for finding her?
The one in which Jake Hurley supposedly tells his niece how to find his lost mine? No, thank you. I happily leave it to you to try to solve the mystery of his disappearance. You can afford to look foolish, dear. I can't.
Neither can I. Let me talk about my balls some more.
What were you and Lori arguing about earlier today?
Lori and I? We weren't arguing. We were simply discussing a topic about which both of us are passionate, that's all.
Were you discussing her wanting to be a romance novelist?
No. And even if we were, that's really none of your business. I know that sounds harsh, but really, Nancy, eavesdropping is so tacky.
Actually, it was Frank and Joe Hardy who overheard you. They said I should talk to you before they gave me all the gory details, but since you obviously don't want to tell me your side of the story, I'll just have to get the scoop from them.
No, you don't have to do that. A storyline that Lori submitted to me found its way into my last book, despite the fact that she never received compensation for it. She's reading the book now, and when she got to that part, she freaked.
Well, yeah.
You stole one of her ideas?
She had no business sending me unsolicited material. But technically, yes. Now, legally, she can't prove anything, and I'm certainly not about to admit anything. And it's not as if she needs the money. But that's what we were arguing about. For what it's worth, I'm going to talk to this producer I know to see if he'll cast Lori in his next movie. It'll help ease my conscience, and who knows? She could wind up being a star. I mean, she is blonde.
I kind of like this lady, too. This one, she's not bad.
Were you able to find the name of Jake's train engineer?
I came across 3 references to the fact that Jake had an engineer, but I'm afraid none of them included his name. I failed. Sorry.
Get it together.
Aren't you even going to try finding out what happened to Jake Hurley?
No time. The only reason I haven't insisted that Lori release me from all this silliness is there's always the possibility that what happened to him has the makings of a bestseller, although I highly doubt it.
She sucks. That's why I like her. Someone recently was commenting on remember we played that Peanuts Snoopy game or something where I got to be Lucy? And they were very upset that I really liked Lucy from Peanuts. And they said that the fact that I liked her made me an asshole, which I thought was really funny.
Why are you so sure that Jake's story wouldn't make a bestseller?
His story is an all too common one. A man wanders off into the desert in search of gold and never returns. Why? He either doesn't have enough food or water, or he encounters hostile natives.
But why was his train found out in the middle of nowhere with just the dead engineer on board?
That does make the story a little more interesting. My guess is the engineer got tired of waiting for Jake to return, took off in the train to get help, and died of a heart attack along the way, after which the train rolled to a stop in Blue Moon Canyon. Anyone experienced enough to single-handedly run a steam engine would have been quite a bit older than Jake.
Not a bad theory.
What do you think happened to Camille?
She probably died of something mundane like pneumonia or even measles. Now, if it was wintertime when she died, and they were in the mountains, Jake no doubt kept her body on the train for months before he buried her, which is rather delicious in a morbid sort of way.
Delicious is an odd word
I
for
should
that.
get going.
Let me know if you run across anything juicy.
BB the Meme, thank you very much for the bits. Would you rather babysit Caillou or DW? I don't know anything about Caillou. I don't even know if I'm saying his name right. That's the bald, old man-looking cartoon child, right? DW's hilarious, though. DW is, I guess, DW. Caillou is a shit. Would I like Caillou? DW's hilarious. DW is the only person that makes me kind of want to watch Arthur, honestly. I still haven't, but... I would hate him? Okay, I'm going with DW, then. I've seen a bunch of good DW clips. Caillou's the worst. Anytime Caillou comes up, it's just a huge reaction. Did you guys grow up on Caillou? DW or Angelica? Probably still DW. I guess I like... The thing is, I haven't watched Rugrats in forever because it's fucking gross, and I don't want to watch a show about babies. Probably DW. I still don't know what these 4 things are. Yeah, like the style is gross. Rugrats is like visually disgusting to me. I watched a ton of it as a kid. But it's just now I don't I don't want to watch a show about babies. B, it's fucking nasty to look at. So I don't really... I bet there's good humor in there. You know, I know that there's like... They put some stuff for the adults. Like, isn't Stu like really depressed? There's some like... I bet the adults would be funny to me now. But I think the main show, like, any time spent with the baby would just drive me crazy. Ah, Real Monsters. I don't know much. I wasn't allowed to watch Ah, Real Monsters growing up, so I don't really have a history with that one.
It's locked.
It's fucking locked. Already did that. So have I done all of the pipe puzzles? Question mark. I thought I still had one more to do. Oh no, this one. I need this thing. 4 numbers. I don't think I've... No, I haven't laid all the pipes. One more pipe to lay. Yeah, I did. I was allowed to read Harry Potter after a little while. I think by the time the second book came out, I was allowed to read it. Not right away, I wasn't. We talked to you.
Sup?
So are you making any progress in here?
Oh yeah, not only am I getting some real unusual EMRs, that's electromagnetic readings, but take a look at this.
This is me. Frankly, I'm not into this ghost stuff, so I think I'll pass.
You've got something?
I set up a camera and took some time-lapse photos. Sometimes I was in the room, sometimes I wasn't, but somewhere along the line, I managed to get a shot of Camille.
Where? You don't mean that little blob, do you?
Yep, that's Camille.
Okay.
You're skeptical. That's cool. Just remember, the key word when it comes to ghostly phenomena is energy. That blob is the result of Camille's residual life force, spirit if you will, reacting with the chemicals in the photographic paper.
Couldn't it just be a flaw in the photographic paper?
You need to clean your lens.
Too, but it's not. Trust me.
I'll let you get back to work.
Come back anytime.
If this guy ends up being right, I'm gonna be pissed off. But I like how Nancy is handling the situation. It could be, but it's not. Okay, I need more slugs. I definitely need more slugs. What do you have to say for me?
Well, it's the little lady detective. What do you need?
I found Lori. She was hiding in the caboose.
Oh, yeah?
She disappeared because she wanted to see who'd find her first, which is why she left that clue behind.
That slug? I mean, I knew that slug was a clue. That's why I gave it to you. I mean, I could have found Lori no sweat, but I thought, hey, why not give somebody else a shot? And you came through. Nice job.
Thank you.
But look, from now on, if you come across anything that may have something to do with Jake Hurley in his mind, let me know, okay? Just so I can, give you advice, help you sort things out. After all, the opportunity to work side by side with a world-famous police detective doesn't come along every day, you know.
This guy kind of sucks too. I kind of like him. Not as much as the other people that suck, but he's not so bad. Weeby the Meme, thank you for the bits. Was Scooby-Doo off limits too, or was it okay because they usually weren't? No, I watched plenty of Scooby-Doo. Maybe too much Scooby-Doo.
How did you and Lori meet?
We met at a party in New York. Nice girl. Not a lot upstairs, but nice girl.
This guy shows up in other games? That's cool.
She seems to have a thing for your eyes.
Yeah, she always told me they were... I mean, she told me once that she thought they were very, brown.
Yeah.
What do you think happened to Jake Hurley?
He probably died trying to work that mine of his all by himself. But I'll let you in on a secret. I'm onto something that could crack this case wide open.
What did you find?
Sorry, can't go into detail. Let's just say that thanks to yours truly, what happened to Jake Hurley won't be a mystery much longer.
I highly doubt this.
Did you find any fingerprints on the emergency brake handle?
None that were any help, thanks to Casey Jones up there. I told the old geezer not to touch anything, but he went and got his big, fat, oily paw prints all over the place. If we didn't need him to drive the train, I'd charge him with obstruction of justice.
So Casey Jones is the engineer? TMNT Casey Jones? Is that a TMNT reference? It's a cultural reference. Famous train engineer. Okay, so never mind. Sorry, I'm not up to date on my... What the fuck? What? How is he a famous... what did he do to become a famous train engineer? Did he drive, like, Thomas the Tank Engine? He drove a train good. Folk hero. He engineered trains. It was all very helpful. Now I know why I should... riding that train, high on cocaine, Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Okie dokie. Well, now I know.
Did you do anything else besides look for fingerprints?
Of course. As a matter of fact, I found this. Probably fell out of the perp's pocket while he was yanking on the handle.
Looks like some kind of thermometer.
Yeah, like the kind a certain ghost hunter uses on that bogus show of his.
You think John Gray threw the break? But why would he do that?
Because they're thinking about axing his show, that's why. I checked with this buddy of mine in L.A. Gray's got to come up with something real big real soon, or he's toast. And you can't get much bigger than a train with a spooky past that's prone to strange accidents, now can ya?
So they're about to cancel his show. I knew there was going to be some yanking the handle jokes. I was going to say something, but I didn't want to talk over him. So, John Gray, they're going to axe his show. I mean, it does sound like, it looks like he's got a lot of expensive equipment for somebody that just takes, like, smudgy photographs.
Have you confronted John with your suspicions?
All in due time. I always like to get my ducks in a row before I make an arrest.
You're going to arrest him?
Hey, the train could have derailed. We're talking reckless endangerment, attempted assault, maybe even attempted murder. John Gray wanted publicity. That's exactly what I'm gonna give him.
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Anything for a fellow detective.
Okie dokie. I could hear that, Mekabishi. Like, knock off Saul Goodman. So we've got... I was going to say we've got knock off Saul Goodman and knock off Will Arnett, but that's the same guy. It's the same guy. It's the grumble. I can hear it. I can hear it. Okay. So let's go talk to John. I have a feeling he's going to have something to say about all that. Is Nancy voiced by Leela / Smarthouse? No. Nancy's voiced by Rouge the Bat and who else? What else did she do? I know she was Rouge. Illbleed Girl, yes, and Illbleed Girl. Sounds like Leela. I could kind of hear it.
Hey, glad you stopped in. You gotta listen to this.
Great.
What have you got?
I put this digital recorder in the corner where Camille showed up in that picture and turned it on so it would just keep recording. Now when you play it back at normal volume, all you hear is background noise. But when you turn the volume way up and run the signal through a filter or two, hear that?
I don't hear shit, John.
Something. It kind of sounds like a woman singing.
Does it?
Not just any woman.
Camille.
So be careful what you say in here. She's listening.
Are you by any chance missing a small digital thermometer?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am. When I went through the box I'd packed them in, that one over there, I came up one short. I was hoping to set up at least 6 in here so I could check for cold spots. How did you know I was missing one?
Because Tino Balducci found it by the emergency brake handle when he was dusting it for fingerprints, and now he thinks you're the one who pulled it.
That's ridiculous. I didn't have any reason to pull the emergency brake.
Stopped it so we could get the ghost.
Is it true that your show is in danger of being canceled?
Newsflash, my show was canceled. Happened last night. But what nobody knows yet is that it's been picked up by a major TV network. Not only am I still on the air, but I'm sitting prettier than ever. Any other questions?
Well, there goes that lead. I guess it wasn't even a lead. There goes that fact. TLC's gonna go to TLC.
Were you in this room the whole time prior to that emergency brake thing?
Of course not. I made a couple of trips to my compartment in the sleeping car to get more equipment. But did I get an overpowering urge to pull the emergency brake while I was there? No.
Well, I can't say that I relate. I did pull it.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Take care.
Okay. Save. Oh, I don't actually know how long I've been streaming because I had to restart it. I looked over, it said 30 minutes. I'm like, there's no way I've been streaming for 30 minutes. About 3 hours. Maybe go for a bit longer. I want to finish it on Wednesday, so I want to get like far enough to finish it, but not so far that there's like nothing left to do, you know? What's the mystery? That's a really good question. The mystery is, I guess, is the train haunted? There hasn't been any, you know, nobody's like disappeared or been murdered or anything. Someone pulled the emergency brake. Some way before halfway? Okay, I'll keep going. Good stopping point will be coming up. All right. I can also, like, start the stream earlier on Wednesday, because I had to finish the Kyrandia intermission thing before I started today. Yeah, we gotta find the mine. There's a guy who found like a gold mine, gold and gemstone mine, and died on this train, and now we're on the train, and we're hoping to find the mine.
Yes?
I hear that Tino and you used to be an item.
How did you know that?
I'm a good detective, remember?
We went out a couple of times, yeah. As for why we stopped going out, you'd have to ask him.
Do you have any idea who threw the emergency brake?
I know exactly who did it.
How do you know?
Well, who else could it be? Camille. None of us has any reason to stop the train but Camille. She doesn't want us to find Jake's mine, so she's going to do whatever she can to keep its location a secret.
She is dead, you know.
Well, duh. That's why I know it's her. What's more, your friend, that Jim Harley guy?
Not Jim, Joe Hardy.
Yeah, well, he thinks it's Camille, too. He just doesn't have the guts to say so.
I'll come back later.
You go, girl.
I will go. I will go this way. She's sitting on the couch wrong. Here we go. We're gonna go talk to the Hardy Boys. Let me know if you see or hear any ghosts along the way. That's a ghost! Oh, no. My mistake, it was nothing. What up, boys?
Hey, how's it going?
Balducci wants me to share everything I find out about Jake Hurley with him.
I'll bet he does.
He just doesn't want you to show him up again.
Yeah, he wants you to do all the legwork so at the last minute, bam, he can swoop in and grab all the credit.
I wouldn't tell him a thing, Nance.
Unless it's to get lost.
Zing!
Tino found one of John Gray's thermometers by the emergency brake handle and is getting ready to throw the book at him.
John Gray threw the emergency brake? Why would he do that?
OMG, Ian, I peed. Congratulations.
Tino thinks it's because John's TV show is in danger of being canceled. But when I asked John, he told me his show was just picked up by a broadcast network.
I still say there's less to all this than meets the eye, if you get my drift.
I get your drift, Joe. I have lived with your drift for years. I am saddled with your drift.
All right, all right.
See you in a bit.
If you need anything, just let us know.
I know, Ringo. I know. I was goofing. Okay. They're like a married couple? Aren't they brothers? I don't think so.
Engineer.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. I talked to you before, very briefly.
You're not the one who pulled the emergency brake, are ya?
No.
Good. Because if you were, I'd have to come back there and throttle you.
Oh my God.
As old as this train is, it's a wonder it stayed on the tracks.
So you have no idea who threw the brake?
Like I just said. If I did, I'd be back there tanning their hide. Now, if you don't mind, I gotta get back to work.
So helpful.
Can't go outside until the train stops.
I still don't believe that. I really need to find... Oh my God, I keep trying to inspect this, like... I don't know if it's tea. I don't know what's in that thing, but I want it. Okay. Back with Domino's. Everybody's getting Domino's? I'm not getting Domino's today. It's not happening. Okay, I don't know. I don't understand the eagle puzzle just yet. I need a slug to get in the thing in the kitchen area. I need this guy to get out of the room so I can play the fucking piano.
No, no, no.
Like, he acts like he can't take his headphones off to let me play, what is this? 6 notes? 10 notes? But he takes his headphones off to talk to me, so what's the fucking problem? Just take your headphones off for a second, bro. I would also, I want to hit the keys anyway. He might miss a ghost. He's recording everything. You got Domino's early too? Or earlier? This is not cool. Okay, I want to talk to you again.
Glad you dropped in. Lori told me she'd given you a letter from Jake Hurley that says how to find his mine.
I didn't mention it before because it's very bizarre.
Lori should have given that to me. I mean, I'm the trained professional around here. Let me take a look. I've seen enough. 2 words. Useless. Those are just the rantings of a guy who spent way too much of his life swirling mud around in pans under the hot sun. 5-star nut job.
I kind of like this guy. I kind of like this guy.
Lori says she found this letter in a wastebasket.
Exactly where it belongs.
How come you told me you and Lori never went out, and she told me you did?
Don't you ever stop asking questions?
I'm a detective. You know how it is.
I dumped her, okay? I'm not proud of what I did. I'm not happy about what I did, but it's done. It's over. Now let's drop it.
Guess I'll just have to go talk to Lori again.
You are incredibly irritating, you know that? I dumped her because people said going out with her would make me look bad. Said she was a joke, that no one took her seriously. Said if I started hanging with her, no one would take me seriously. So I stopped calling.
It sounds like nobody takes you seriously anyway, though. Like, what? Nothing would change.
But you didn't stop caring.
No. Now take a powder. I don't feel like talking anymore.
Time to take a powder. Is that like do a line? Let's take a powder. Yeah, that's what I got from it, Chaka. That's pretty much.
The 3rd of November, 1901, from somewhere in Colorado. Dear Ruth, I know that we've never met, but now that your father, my estranged brother, is gone, you are my only living relative. I am writing to you to tell you about my mine before I, too, depart this earth, and its location is lost forever. I cannot tell you outright where it is, lest this epistle fall into the wrong hands, but with the information which follows, and with my train, which shall be yours upon my death, I promise that you'll be able to find it. First, you will need a map. To obtain it, know that my travels have taken me all over this great country, to towns which can be difficult to find, to Calico, Silverado, and Central City, to Dodge City, Virginia City, and Tombstone. To locate the mine on the map, you'll need my projector. When it comes to placing the stones, you'll need to ask someone who holds a warm place in my heart. I have stored his name accordingly, but to retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker, and wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step on the dance floor. As for my beloved Camille, she has 4 words for you, words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will help power my projector. But alas, she's taken them with her to her grave. So go to Copper Gorge, Colorado, and pay your respects, and let some of her goodness rub off on you. I promised Camille that this train would always be her home. In return, she promised to never leave, and indeed she never has. People say I'm crazy, but I've seen her, and heard her, and feel her presence on the train even today, 20 years after her untimely death. So above all else, my dear niece, let nothing happen to my train. It holds wonderful things. Kindest regards, Jake Hurley.
So I gotta go to a cemetery and rub off on a tombstone? That's pretty much what I got from that. I mean, if it'll help solve the mystery, I'll do whatever it takes. Okay, so I think we found the projector. We can't place any stones because we don't have any stones. Something about a heart. We gotta give dolls an order, but I haven't actually seen any. I've seen pictures of dolls. We've seen the dancing shoes. Name of their maker. I don't know what her favorite step is. I'm assuming we're going to get a dance book or something. And then the 4 words are probably how we open that 4 numbers thing to do the pipe puzzle. So we got to go to Copper George, Colorado. Is that where we're headed already? Because what's her face? Who is Buell? Left pickaxe and lamp with Buell. We need that. Okay, that is where we're headed? Okay, because Lori? Lori said that she'll change course for wherever. So, I already did this one. Well as B-Kid. Okay. It's getting hot in here. Still can't interact with any of this shit. You got me. I'm assuming that we will get off of the train at some point. Nobody say if you know. I'm just guessing because we've got that door that every time I click on it, it's like the train needs to stop moving. So we're gonna have, and we gotta like leave the train to go rub off on a tombstone. So
That must be the projector Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
yeah, probably, yeah. This I still don't. It's like a flat thing, you know? I'm not so sure about that one. The train never stops. The rest of the Nancy Drew games take place on the train. That would be a bold direction for the series.
The name of the shoes is so faded I can't tell what it is. Maybe Bess and George can help me figure out who made them.
I don't want to call them. They're gonna fucking annoy the shit out of me like last time.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, that's a lot of things. Lori gave me a letter that Jake Hurley wrote to his niece telling her where to find his gold mine. Name of the company that made Jake's wife's dancing shoes is too faded to read, but to find Jake's mine, I didn't know what it is.
The name of the company that made Jake's wife's dancing shoes is too faded to read, but to find Jake's mine, I need to know what it is.
That's what I just
I
said.
know what you can do. Take a picture of them with your cell phone, then send it to us, and we'll check them out for you.
But I thought you guys had to paint Bess's room.
Boring. Besides, we're going to have to take a break soon because we're almost out of paint.
Probably because Bess has gotten more on me than she has on the walls.
Anyway, send us a picture of the shoes via cell phone and we'll get right on it.
Ah, you guys are the greatest.
I know. Need anything else?
I guess I'll talk to. I mean, I might as well. They might have information for me. I'll just.
Apparently, Tino and Lori went out a couple of times, but he broke it off.
Why'd he break it off?
Because everybody told him dating her would hurt his credibility.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool.
It's cool that Balducci lets other people tell him who to date?
No, that the 3 of us know something that like maybe 4 other people in the whole country knows. You scooped the tabloids, Nancy.
Bess, calm down. You're slopping paint all over the phone.
Oh no, it still works, doesn't it? Hello? Nancy? You still there? Hello?
Yes, Bess, I'm still here.
Oh, thank goodness. So what other yummy things have you found out?
Wait a minute. These two are painting? Wait, they're painting?
John Gray claims to have Camille's voice on tape.
Really? Did you hear it?
I heard a woman singing, but it was very faint.
You heard an actual ghost?
Bess, whatever I heard was barely audible. For all I know, it could have been a voice off the radio or something.
Did the real Camille like to sing?
According to Charlena, she did.
Well, there you go. You heard a ghost.
Oh, Bess, you are so gullible.
Open-minded.
Gullible.
I still don't think I heard. I mean, I listened. I don't think I heard anything on that recording.
Charlena and Lori had this big, huge argument, and you'll never guess why.
Lori called Charlena a hack.
No.
Charlena called Lori an airhead.
No.
Bess, she doesn't really want you to guess, okay? Tell us, Nan.
Well, it seems that Lori sent Charlena a bunch of story ideas, one of which Charlena used in her latest book without telling or paying Lori.
Charlena stole something Lori wrote? That's incredible.
No, the fact that Lori wrote something that Charlena thought was worth stealing. That's what's incredible.
Makes me think that Charlena is a lot more devious than she appears, or it makes me think that Lori may not be quite as dumb. Well, Charlena is definitely... Charlena appears devious. What do you mean more devious than she already appears devious?
It makes me think that Charlena is a lot more devious than she appears.
Yeah, better keep an eye on her, Nan.
Okay.
Talk to you soon.
Okay.
Excellent. Thank you so much for the 93 months. Thank you so much. Excellent. I really appreciate that. It's a lot of months. Okay, let's use this cell phone technology here. I'm going to send it to him a bunch of times. I'm just going to spam him with this... I'm going to really regret asking me to send a picture with cell phone technology. Spank Sinatra Live. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Okay.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me. Got the name of those dancing shoes yet?
Still working on it.
I better go.
We'll be right here.
No painting updates? Okay. Do a little save. They should send me a picture of what they're painting if they're like... If they're so into this painting job they're doing, right? We took a break to look at shoes. It's true.
I wonder if this has something to do with that list of cities Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
Fucking spoilers, Nancy. Is this because I'm on, I'm not on Junior Detective. I'm on Senior Detective. Exactly. What's with the blatant hints on Senior Detective? That's what I'm saying. Okay, we've got Calico, Silverado, Central City, Oh, there's more. Virginia City. Tombstone. Okay. Trying to figure out the wordle. Thank you, Nastia. I appreciate that comment. I liked that. Oh, do they have to be like connected? Is this like a word find? Okay. So I'm just gonna go one at a time here. All right. Okay, I'm looking for Silverado. I guess it's gonna change. Central, Silverado, Dodge. Maybe I'll just go in order. I'll look for Silverado. See, it's close. Tombstone. Do. Central City. Okay, this is that code to that other thing.
Guess I'm done. Strange. All that's left is a jumble of letters.
Yeah, we used it in that other thing, Nancy. Come on. Do and PP are a verb and a noun. Thank you, Soft Crisp. You know, that's why people come to these. These streams are just a wealth of knowledge. You never know what fun fact you'll learn, like that do and PP are a verb and a noun. That's crazy. Is it this thing? Also balls, yes. Also balls. In B R Z T Ba. It's fucking dangerous. Yeah, you know, I knew it was going to do that. I just didn't want to, like, brag about it or spoil it, you know?
Jake's mine must be somewhere on this map, but where?
It's right here! No, I don't. There it is! Okay, so we're going to have to turn on, like, a projector or something, project something onto the map. Okay, so those things are solved. I don't think I have anything else to solve currently. It does look like coffee stain. It's true. It really does. Some VOD watcher's going to be lulled to sleep by the falling stones of the last puzzle, then rudely awakened by Nightmare Screech Machine. There was the last Nancy Drew we played had some other like weird machinery that was really loud. I don't remember what the fuck it did exactly. It was in the shed, or yeah, the shed, remember?
I can't stay mad at a fellow detective. What do you need?
It's been great talking to you.
Right.
Don't mention it.
It was by the ham. It was like let you get to the ham radio. That's right. I'm assuming people don't sleep to Nancy Drew VODs anyway because they're too like action packed. Like how do you fall asleep when the mystery like this is unraveling? It's like where's the mine? You know?
What's up?
I won't keep you any longer.
Come back anytime.
You sleep to the bug hunt. How long was the bug hunt again? It was quite the hunt. It wasn't. Was it really like just the bug hunt was 4 or 6 hours? 5 days. Fell asleep and your YouTube just started playing the Oregon Trail VOD and you woke up to me yelling, "Shut up." That sounds about right.
More questions?
No.
Well, I'll let you go.
My publisher thanks you.
Oh, wait, no. I was just over here.
Hey, how's it going?
See you later.
You better.
Was that a threat? Let's see if...
Hello?
Me again. Just checking to see whether you were able to find out the name of those dancing shoes yet.
Your wish is our command. But hang on to your hat. The name is a real mouthful. The shoes were made by Chaussette Chatillon. Chausssettees.
It's too fast!
Chantes. That's French for shimmering socks. Apparently, if you were into dancing in the 1870s, that was the company to get your shoes from.
Chaussette Chatillon. Got it. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for letting us help.
Chaussettes Chateauyantes. What did it mean? Sparkling socks? What the fuck? What the fuck did that mean again? It's French for what the fuck?
I'll talk to you guys later.
Let us know what happens.
Shimmering socks. How is this going to help me rub off on the tombstone? That's what I really want to know. Got a map. I'll need the projector. I need stones. I gotta give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside to enter the name of the maker, wearing the shoes, perform her favorite step. Okay, yeah. So I need to figure out what her favorite step is. And that will help me rub off on the tombstone. As I understand.
Back already?
It. No. Shut up.
Sounds good.
I'm assuming there's some sort of dance book or something to help me, Oh, did I talk to Laptop Lady? I think I did. It's probably the Dougie. I agree, Eric. It's probably the Dougie.
More questions?
I'll let you get back to your writing.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
I'm surprised that we can't ask her about the favorite dance move. Seems like something she might know. She's a writer, not a ballerina. That's, that's a good argument. I still feel like I should have found another slug at some point. What was the stanky leg. That's the stanky leg is a classic ballet move. Tale of Two Dolls. Ill-tempered Edna could not get her way. She couldn't get Alice to come out and play. I can't. I'm too tired is what Alice said. I'm going to go straight back to bed. Edna angrily tried to make herself heard. All it came out was a two-part word. Well, I'm not your mother. Yawning, Alice replied, till Edna the Terrible finally gave up and died. I don't know if that's helpful.
What's going on?
Got anything for
Hope
me?
I didn't
No.
take up too much of your time.
Don't mention it.
Wonder what Jake used this for.
I don't know, because I can't look at it any closer. So I'm supposed to do something with these. We've got a purple, we've got a hot dog, a hot dog, we've got a quartz. I don't think we found a red one. We found a green one. The ones we don't have are blue and red, I think. Silver is some sort of clue. What up, Cheddarani? Is it in the letter? No. Huh. Something about the names of the dolls for sure. Yeah, I feel like I'm at run around and look for clues now. I feel like I don't have enough to solve any of the current puzzles. Oh, let's do this.
Finish that. Can't check that off yet. Finish that. Finish. I'm done with that. Haven't done that yet. Check. Finish. Check. Haven't done that. Can't check that off. I'm done with that. Check. Haven't done that yet. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. Still have to do that. I'm done with that. Check. Haven't done that yet. Check. I'm done with that. Check.
Figure out how you're supposed to move the painting of the eagle. Yeah, I don't know that one yet. Dial in 4 numbers. Yeah, I don't know the 4 numbers yet. Go to the piano. Yeah. I can't do that because what's-his-face won't let me fucking do it. John won't let me do it. Figure out why a square and a duck are on the stove. I need the slugs for that one. Figure out how to open that cigar box. Has to do with the... Yeah, silver's a clue, but I'm still not sure. Keep your eyes peeled for more of those slugs. I wonder if I'm just supposed to, like, find one somewhere? Just, like, sitting around? See if and how those symbols on the stove are related to those symbols on the sampler. Yeah, those are all related. See if I can figure out who threw the emergency brake. 10-pound towel, thank you so much for the 31 months. Thank you. Yeah, I'm on a slug hunt. I'm not sure if it's just going to be like, is one just going to be sitting somewhere? Oh no, I don't like it when it does kind of sound like bug hunt, doesn't it? I don't like it when, with that realization. Which Nancy games have I not played? Like all of them after this one. I'm trying to play them in order. That's not true. I think Alibi and Ashes hasn't come up yet, but I've played that one. I played like 3 or 4 of them before I decided to play them in order. I played the Greek one. I don't even remember that. Yeah, I haven't played the one in Japan yet. Labyrinth of Lies, No VOD of Alibi and Ashes. Isn't that the one I fucking hated? Wasn't that the first one that I played? I'll have to replay it if there's no VOD. That's the one where you're like in jail the whole game, right?
Before you say anything, I just want to say thank you.
You're welcome.
For what?
Tino came to see me. He said you'd made him realize what a jerk he'd been for dumping me, and then he asked me out. Isn't that great? He said he doesn't care what anybody else thinks. He thinks we make the perfect couple.
Well, I can't argue with him there.
So what do you want?
Bye.
Keep me posted.
So what do you want? Bye. Draw me like one of your weirdos. How am I supposed to find out her favorite dance move? And, you know, maybe I'll like Alibi and Ashes more the second time I played. I think that was the very first Nancy Drew game that I played. So I was also just kind of getting used to the format, probably. No slugs there. I'll make it to the other end of the train, and if I still don't have any specific direction, I need the pickaxe for sure. If I still don't have any specific direction, I'll call for a hint from the painters. See ya, Chaka. Thanks for hanging out. Like, is it possible that there's going to be a slug just, like, sitting on the ground somewhere, or...
What's going on?
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Don't mention it.
Are we talking about how old Nance is? I still don't even know. $18? Okay. Been here. Just looking for anything that looks like... The slugs are so tiny is the thing. I sometimes think there's some on the ground here, but I haven't been able to interact with them at all, so probably not.
What's up?
I won't keep you any longer.
Pleasure talking to you.
Can I please fuck with the piano, please? Just, like, leave for a second. What's happening? Oh, yeah. I've been streaming for longer than, Then it says it's a lie. Oops. I wonder if there's something else to get from here. This will put the VOD watchers to sleep, right? It's kind of putting me to sleep. Nothing. No slugs. This, I don't know.
It's locked.
She says it's locked, but oh, is that that's the key? I couldn't even see that this was a keyhole. I was like, how am I supposed to open this? Put the pencil away. See, like that looks like a slug to me on the ground there. I keep thinking that's one. Nance Revolution. Yeah, and well said it. The mystery has turned into a treasure hunt of sorts. See anything? I don't know.
Questions?
Well, I'll let you go.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know.
I know. You've told me like 20 times. I don't get this. She was like, where have I seen an eagle before? And I don't remember. Have I seen another eagle? Don't answer, obviously, but... Like maybe on the patchwork thing, the sampler.
Hey, how's it going?
See you in a bit.
Sounds good. Back already?
Shut the fuck up.
Talk to you later.
If you need anything, just let us know.
Yes, I've seen a real eagle before. Yes, in the sky.
Engineer, this better be Miss Gerard.
Well, actually...
Forget it.
I don't know what we haven't interacted. We haven't interacted with this for a while, but I haven't solved all the puzzles for it yet. I don't think.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Yeah, I might have to call for a hint from, oops. Here, I'll take a picture of this first. And I will send it to Bess. Just because. Oh yeah, call my dad? I guess I haven't yet. I will, hold on.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
I don't need to talk to anyone at home.
Yeah, fuck home.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
If I told you that I needed a hint, what would you say?
I'd say it's about time. I'd say fire away.
Okay. Let's do eagle. Because I feel like I know how to get the compartment box on the stove. I don't know about the old cigar box. I feel like I don't have enough information for that.
How do I move that painting of the eagle that's in the dining car? It doesn't seem to want to budge.
There's something in Jake's car that can handle such weighty matters. But to use it, you need to take a good look at that painting and a good look at what's hanging in Camille's car, and then match a picture to a number. And even then,
it's a lot of information.
There's a way of arriving at that number, which means you're going to have to start picking up slugs. Ew. The metal kind of slug, Bess, not the slimy kind.
Excellent. You guys are great.
We know.
See ya.
So I need more slugs. Once again, it's I need more. Have I? Are they just like? Are they just fucking sitting around? Are we really gonna have to go on a slug hunt? Going on a slug hunt. Gonna catch a big one. What a beautiful day. I'm not scared. Game is stuck because I missed something. Don't need to tell me that. I'm assuming I missed a slug somewhere. I just have to go look through ban Sam. Let's do it. I'm gonna ban Sam. You're out of here. Thanks for everything. Now get the fuck out. I guess it's not that much of a hint. Obviously, I missed something because I'm fucking stuck. Is there a slug in here? What a beautiful day. Metal Slug is a type of ammo? No. Metal Slug is a video game. Time to die. Rip Sam. So there's just something I haven't inspected or interacted with appropriately. It's a beautiful day. It's gonna be stuck in my head now. Already did this. Don't see any slugs. Can't interact with any of this. No slugs. Tale of Two Dolls. Read it a couple times already. What am I missing? What did I miss? That sure does look like a fucking slug on the ground right there. But Nancy is incapable of, like, looking down. So... Got something for me, dude? Just dusting for clues. Already did that. Nothing here. What did I miss? This is... Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is Jake's car, right? Or is this one Camille's car? I haven't figured out how to get Ghost Boy away from, This is Camille's? Okay. That makes sense because he's in here. I haven't figured out a way to get him out of here, no. If I could just unplug his shit. Where is it even plugged in? Like, where's this? Yeah, the kid got a disease that turned one of her eyes blue. It's like a fun poem. So this one is Jake's room. Maybe I missed something in here. It seems like there's gotta be something here. I think it's crazy that I can't interact with anything on this screen. Like, I can't even pick up the top hat. It's not a bug hunt. It's not a bug hunt unless I've been doing this for 6 hours, which I have not been. Yes, it's a slug hunt. Very different. Game is stuck because I miss. I'm being as thorough as
The stuff John Gray has his thermometers packed in.
Maybe that's what it was. I've just been trying to like scan for fucking anything that lights up the magnifying glass. Maybe that was it. It was definitely a clue. A clue.
What's going on?
You're the one who pulled that emergency brake, aren't you?
Me? What, are you joking?
You stole one of John Gray's thermometers and planted it at the scene.
You're just some teenage nobody. I don't have to listen to this.
You're right, you don't. Neither do the other passengers. But unless you give me a good reason not to, I think I'll tell them anyway.
Look, maybe I was a little hasty, pointing a finger at the ghost guy like that. Maybe all those lies people have been spreading are starting to get to me. Maybe I thought it would help if I got a little positive press by solving a crime aboard a haunted train. Maybe I apologize. And, maybe you can see fit not to let any of this go beyond this room?
Well, no harm done, I guess.
Now I'm telling everybody. Right. Fuck you.
Well, what else can I do for you?
Thanks for your help.
Don't mention it.
Let's go tell everybody. I'm gonna go tell everybody. Oh! Was that a ghost? Was that a ghost? Kathleen? What's her name? Kathleen? Camille? Keep wanting to call her Kathleen. Kathleen, Camille. Listen, the what's getting me is that we have a Charlena and a Camille, and those both have like really similar letters. Honestly, I've been getting John and Jake mixed up in my head. We got John, Jake, and we got Joe. Brandon, Cramden, same thing. It's true, though. It's a little bit true.
What's up?
Oh, I don't have anything to say about
I'll
that?
catch you later.
Goodbye.
Dyslexic? No, there's no fucking proof of that. So what is that? What? Did that solve anything? If I'm not supposed to tell anybody, I guess I'm gonna go tell Joe, right?
Hey, how's it going?
No?
See you later.
You know where to find us.
So that got me nothing and nowhere.
More questions?
I'll let you get back to your writing.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
I know. I'm hearing the jingling more, so that is good.
Engineer, this better be Miss Gerard.
Well, actually...
Forget it.
The chat glitched? I didn't see it. Can't go out there. Oh, they all said the same thing? Well, because of Jingleheimer Schmidt? Okay, that didn't do anything. Fucking get out of here, dude. John. Or, yeah, John. You got something to say?
What's going on?
You've been a big help.
Helping people is what I'm all about.
I'm just hoping that I go to a screen where now something will happen. Hi.
Yes?
Guess I better
Bye.
get to work.
Keep me posted.
Well, currently I'm walking back and forth on a fucking train, looking for slugs. Pretty great so far. I don't have to call the girls for a hint. They're gonna what are they gonna fucking tell me? They tell me exactly the same thing that they said last time, which is you need slugs. What is the Snowpiercer? Azure Star? I know, Possum, there's other questions. I know. I'll call when I'm ready to call. Because I'm a senior detective, and I know when to make those decisions. Ah. I feel like I tried to open these other drawers. What's this?
Silver. What do all those colors have to do with silver?
Silver is orange, blue, green. Okay, cool. This is what I'm assuming Sam was referring to when he did not give me a hint, and I did not ban him for life. Got that. Yeah, see, the slug hunt didn't last that long. Fuck is this? Oh.
Looks like to make this thing, whatever it is, I'm going to need a spyglass, a pickaxe, and a lamp. Citrine, amethyst, zircon, those are all gemstones, I think.
So would I have to, like, start collecting them? This is like, that Freddy Fish game. We need the Dingle Bopper, whatever, you know? It's been a while. Okay. This game's just like Freddy Fish. Okay, so let's see if I can do Duck Square. Yeah, so why doesn't this... I don't think I really understood why these activated the first time around. Yeah, so what the fuck? I don't know why that worked and it didn't work last time. I don't... Okay, so I need more slugs. I need more slugs. I'm assuming. See why the... I do not understand this at all. I don't really get... Is it because it's got to be a plus number and not a minus number, maybe? Okay, well, I think I need more slugs. I don't think I can... Maybe there's slugs in the box, and the box was... Oh no, we're hitting this point. The box was... Oh, in here, in here. Okay. Orange. Green. Red. Purple. Yellow. No? Orange. Green. Red. Purple. Yellow. Huh? Blue wasn't on the thing. Silver is...
What a hamburger.
Yeah, silver is orange, green. Did I forget to write blue down on the fucking thing? Orange. Green. Red. Console 2, thank you very much for the 4 months. Hi, Moose. Love your VODs to listen to while I work. Have you ever heard of Dark Fall the Journal? I think it would be up your alley. I've never heard of Dark Fall the Journal. What is that? I'm gonna go back. Maybe I just missed blue. Ghost Point and Click. Pretty fun. What year? Why can't I... Oh. From early 2000s? No, I never heard of it. Oh, I did forget to write blue. Orange, blue, green. Listen. Words and letters, they're difficult, okay? Nobody knows how letters work. Orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Okay. Mist-esque? Interesting. I've never heard of it before. Dude, letters is hard, okay? I do pretty well for how my brain interprets letters, okay? I do pretty well. Just not as good as other people. I can only do so much. Orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. There we go. Oh, I get this whole fucking thing? There's a dance step.
Wilson carbide and acetylene works.
Oh, fuck. Am I going to have to read this? Anyway, like I was saying, I'm great at reading, especially fancy cursive. So here we go. Dear Jake, September 1897. I have sent you 2 lamps, which you should receive by the end of the month. When you get them, simply place carbide in the lower chamber, water in the upper chamber, then use the built-in flint lighter to ignite the jet of gas which results. As you'll see, the carbide lamp is an exceedingly practical device, especially for people in your dark and dangerous line of work. Would that you or I had invented it. Oh, fuck me. In your last letter, you sounded quite despondent, old chum. I suppose this is understandable in view of your failure to stroke it rich, but I am living proof of how quickly misfortune can turn into good fortune. Little did I suspect 5 years ago that my attempt to produce aluminum would instead produce calcium carbide, or that calcium carbide, when placed in water, would release acetylene. Yet suddenly, I was the surprised but happy owner of the patent for an inexpensive way of manufacturing an extremely flammable gas. Just as I became wealthy when I sold that patent, I have no doubt that you too will someday be handsomely...
Always your friend.
Shut the fuck up!
Wilson.
Why would you just read the fucking end of it, Nancy? Handsomely rewarded for your efforts. Continue to keep me apprised of your adventures, dear friend, and never ever give up. May the lamps I sent you soon light your way to the goal you seek. Always your friend, Thomas Wilson.
Looks like a pattern for some kind of dance step.
Fucking...
Maybe I'd better keep this.
Fuck. Fart. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay. I'll just copy it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 5. We definitely need this. We definitely need this dance step for sure. The Cupid Shuffle. No, this is Hurley's Whirly Burly, obviously. Give me a second. I guess there's a chance that it'll just let me look at this as I get to the shoes, but the Christmas shoes. I mean, she said we better keep it, but that doesn't mean it's going to let me look at it when I get there. I'm just doing it, dude. I'm just taking the note. Oh, what the... It's okay. It's all good. One, two, three. Four, five, six. This is kind of a mess. Can any dancers get up and do this one and tell me if it's actually a good dance?
Are you a donkey?
That one's gonna be abused. That one's gonna be abused. No, I'm not a donkey. No. I'm very smart. You have to turn that one off. I think I made that one of the more expensive sound alerts because I figured that one would be abused. Okay, La, thank you for the $7 and change. Thank you. Hello, Plizzy. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. And Haley M. Doherty, thank you for the 19 months. Hopping in late, hope I didn't miss much. I know I did. Womp womp. Can't believe my sub is now old enough to vote and drink behind her parents' back. At 19 months old, already voting and drinking behind her parents' back? Thank you so much, Haley, and hello, Plizzy, and OK La. Thank you very much. Okay. The move is overhyped. You're voting at 12 months. Okay, let's go do a dance. Oh, you wanted burning? I don't remember how. I think burning was 8 or 9. I actually don't remember. I'm pretty sure. I'm hoping that I set all the amounts right. I like quadruple checked it. Okay, let's. This lady's just gonna have to watch us do our little dance here. See ya, furry muffler. I'll be finishing this on Wednesday if you so desire. I probably won't play too much longer. It's pushing 5, and I want to do a little bit more work.
I'm burning!
There it is. Sam Dub 1, thank you for the $8 and change. Thank you. 3, 4. See, it's good I took the note. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my Jesus fuck. Was that a fucking... Oh no, it was one of these things. Still can't get that open. What the
Yes, Camille liked to collect dolls.
Okay, I have to give them an order. Oh, like put them in order, not like... Oh my god.
Mama!
I don't like the dolls.
Mama! 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 Mama!
Gonna have to do like rainbow order? Oh my god, what? I don't like any of these.
Mama!
This is the only one that says something.
Mama!
You guys hearing this? No, I thought that was the brain. It's just scalp. I thought this. I went back to double check it because I thought it was brain. Is my sound working? Can you guys hear that? Want me? I can only turn it up a little bit. Okay. They shouldn't give me this power, honestly. No, I'm not gonna do alert. I will control that sound. I will not put that sound in chat's control. This goes in the vault. It's gonna fucking scare the shit out of me if I put that one as an actual alert. Okay. So I have collected my first gemstone. Does this mean I can go back and collect the other ones that I found? Or are they just stuck? Yeah, I'm gonna go try and grab some rocks. We'll see. I'm assuming they're not gonna let me take them because they didn't let me take them before. It'd be pretty ridiculous to let me take them now. Why should it be 31-31? Oh. Yeah, never mind. No, wait, no, I still don't get it. Is that like dialing it in a phone? Meh. Okay, now I can collect the gems. That's kind of dumb. T9 would be 62-62. Mine. Okay, I found... Hold on, I wrote down... Oh, I found the other one in the cat's ass. I'm not giving you... there's no... That's not going to be an alert. It's not happening. I don't want... It's going to fucking scare the shit out of me. Yeah, and the cat astrophy. Yes, exactly.
What's going on?
Oh.
Do you think I could take a closer look at that cougar statue?
What, that cigar clipper? Go ahead, take a look.
I'll bet I need this stone to build that thing in the diagram I found. But if I remove it now, Tina will know I'm onto something.
Stick my dick in there.
Interesting. I just wanted to get a good look at it, that's all.
What else can I do for you?
You've been a big help.
What?
Not a problem.
Huh? So this is another person I need to fucking leave their room. So I need to collect... I should probably start working on like a... Oh wait, I don't even need... There's a checklist in the game. I don't even need to make a list. I need to collect gems.
Yes?
We'll talk some more later.
Keep me posted.
It would be rude to use it now.
Now it won't. Now it's not rude.
Haven't done that yet.
Still don't understand the eagle.
Can't check that off. Haven't done that yet.
Haven't done that yet.
I'm done with that. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. Finish that.
Glad I discovered that at the end of the stream.
Still have to do that.
So I'm not doing that through the
Haven't
entire...
done that yet. Finish that.
The entire episode.
Haven't done that yet.
No, we have not. I have not figured out the eagle yet. No. I guess I'm gonna rediscover it because I'm gonna have to figure out the order of the dolls anyway. Yeah. The note said something about the order. Unless I'm just supposed to do like a rainbow thing. I don't know. Okay, guys, it's about 5. So I'm going to save the rest of the game for Wednesday. My plan is to get going a bit early on Wednesday so that I can be sure to get through it before... might be a 3-game stream. What if I get here early? Like, what if I actually have a bunch of time? How many more hours do you think I need to be through? My plan is to get here early so I can finish it, because we do Mario Party on Friday, and I don't want to have a whole weekend before I finish it. Get here at 5. I'm close to halfway? Okay. Quite a bit more. Well, I'll just try and get going early and plan on being here until it's done. I don't know if I'll be able to. Might finish on Wednesday, but I'm going to have to be a good detective. Well, I'm a great detective. We'll just see how it goes. We'll see how it goes on Wednesday, but I'll try and get here early so we can get her done. All right, guys, thank you so much for hanging out and sleuthing with me. It was a lot of fun. So far, I actually like this one so far. I like the setting. There hasn't been anything too annoying. I like a lot of the characters. So far, so good on this Nancy Drew game. Well, let's hope it concludes well as well. I don't think the mystery is all that interesting, but honestly, I feel like a lot of the Nancy Drew mysteries are not that interesting, so I'm kind of trying to let that go so much. Because usually the mystery is kind of lame anyway. So... all right, guys, I will see you on Wednesday. Wednesday, hopefully early. Okay? Bye-bye. Thanks again. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, and happy birthday, Jimmy. Okay, bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.